and I turn it.
All right, you lock the door.
All right, good. That's what I wanted to do. I'm going to now unlock it and open it.
All right, roll a stealth check. Let's see. You have a +2 to Dex, right? Now, so that's a stealth +2. All right. If there's anything on the other side of the door, it definitely didn't hear you. All right, you open the door, and you see a single golden goblet on top of a pedestal with a ray of light coming down from the top of the ceiling.
All right.
What would you like to do?
You want to check it out, Eric?
Yeah, can I inspect the room to see if there's any traps or something?
Sure, roll an investigation at disadvantage.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Because you're not looking for anything specific.
All right. Do I have a plus to my investigation or no?
Let's see, investigation is intelligence, so... Do you have any proficiencies in... What tool proficiencies do you have?
For this little thing, I'm going to say I'm good at investigating.
Alright, so you get to roll at... That's a 10, so you have 10 intelligence.
So just a raw d20, roll it twice and take the lower one.
Nope, just roll normal, just 1 d20, since you're proficient in investigator's tools. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, you notice a loose brick near the west side of the room.
I start salivating uncontrollably at the sight of bricks.
Okay, what would you like to do with it?
I like to pick it up.
Is he inside the room now?
Yes, you take the brick out of the floor.
I close the door and lock it.
Alright, excellent. The door's locked. You take the brick out of the floor, and there's dirt under it. The chalice remains untouched.
Can I inspect the dirt? Like, I want to put it up to my nose and sniff it.
Alright. Let's see, what should you roll for that?
I guess investigate again?
No. Roll con save.
Uh-oh.
What's
my constitution?
Roll for
let me see. Ooh, it's a 15, so it's a +2.
Oh,
you're a very fat halfling.
I'm a chubby-ling.
You're a chunky boy.
Chunkling.
All right, so roll your con save. Ooh, that should be easy to beat. All right, the DC was 7.
I'm gonna slide the key under the door for Eric.
Okay. All right, Eric.
So what do I notice about this funky dirt?
You sniff the dirt. It smells like dirt. And if you had eaten it, you would have gotten a very bad tummy ache.
That is true.
A worm wriggles out of the dirt.
It's
smiling at you.
I smile back.
All right, it crawls back into the dirt and poops in your hand.
Thank you. All
right.
I gently put the dirt back onto the ground and then clean off my hands, and then I go closer to the chalice.
Okay. The chalice. Let's see. Make a wisdom save. I believe you have a +0 to wisdom.
Yes. D20. Yeah. 15.
All right. You do not get mind controlled by the chalice of evil. What would you like to do with the chalice now that you've overcome the trial of the chalice?
Can I pick it up?
You can. You take it into your hands, and you feel evil.
Nice. Can I pee in the chalice?
You can. You unzip, and you pee into the chalice, and you pee a perfect amount where it's completely up to the brim, and you feel relieved.
Do I still feel evil?
Oh, yes.
All right, then I know what I need to do. Meeper, I have a drink for you!
Meeper is unconscious. You're also locked inside this room right now. But he did slide the key underneath the door.
All right.
Which now has a slit underneath it.
I gently put the chalice of evil piss down, and I unlock the door.
Make a perception check.
All right.
When you do that.
And what is my perception?
Your perception is 0.
Okay. 4.
Ooh. It looks as if the pee turns brown in the chalice and starts bubbling as if carbonated.
Oh my god. It can't be. No.
It might be.
But what if?
It could.
Unless.
What would you like to do with the chalice of bubbling brown liquid?
Can I, with my evil piss chalice that is now bubbly brown liquid, I take it to Meeper. I'm like, I think this might be Dr. Pepper.
Ooh. Well, throw it in your eyes and you can let me know.
What would you like to do with this chalice of said Dr. Pepper?
I'm gonna see if the orcs want to try out my concoction.
The ogres?
Yes.
Okay, you go over to the east door, and you open the door, and how would you like to persuade them to drink your piss?
Oh my god. He's a
Hello.
Bacchio now.
Hello, pretty much. Hello, ogre friends.
Huh?
It's
Who's there?
I,
What do you
Eric.
want?
Wait, I heard you talking about.
What are you doing with the holy piss chalice? The
I've
chalice
heard
that turns only pee into Dr. Pepper.
I found a great discovery. If you guys keep pissing in this chalice.
Yeah, we know about the piss chalice. We pee in it all the time and we make Dr. Pepper with it.
Wait,
Right now we're deliberating whether or not we should freeze the Dr. Pepper and eat it or drink the Dr. Pepper.
I
What
think
do you think we should do?
I think you should freeze it. Save it for later because then you can have a cold drink of Dr. Pepper ice cubes and you're already.
That's a great idea. Let me see if I can freeze it. He forcefully grabs the chalice out of your hands. Ooh, roll an opposed strength check. Let's see what your strength is.
What is my strength?
One of the dice fell on the table, so you're just gonna get what I rolled. Fell off the table. Okay, you have a 9 in strength, so -1.
14.
Ooh, you beat him. You grab hold of the chalice with your halfling might, and you say nothing. But he
I
does
look into
something
his-
in response.
I look into his eyes longingly.
He doesn't like that.
Fuck.
He casts Cone of Cold.
Cone of
Or-
cold.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's a level 5 evocation spell. He has decided to freeze the Dr. Pepper per your quest. And let's see. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Your Constitution it's a +2.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. How good is this ogre at being a wizard? Uh-oh. He has an 18 in intelligence. Okay, so the saving throw is like 17 or something.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so let's see. You take 8d8 damage.
8d8 damage?
Yeah.
You might take only 8 and live.
Hold on. I have to roll 1d8 to see it if you would survive. Let's just roll d6. Let's make it easier. Oh, that's a 3. Okay, you take 10 damage.
Ah!
You are frozen to the bone.
Gah!
Okay, Meeper wakes up. You said you want to do something with the bricks?
Wait, I was asleep?
Yeah, as soon as you stepped away, you fell asleep.
Oh. Yeah.
The ogres are chanting, and you feel a cold breeze come from the easternly door.
Alright. I Looney Tunes paint like an exit sign over the door, and then like an area that looks like outside.
Ooh, are you proficient in painter's tools? Roll luck for it. Roll d20. You are proficient.
Whoa!
Okay, how do you go about painting this?
Yeah, I paint an exit sign, and then
Okay.
I paint like
So, like what like style? Like do you like, for example, do you recall the memories of home and try to recreate one of the Renaissance festival paintings, or are you doing this like Picasso and like just straight up crazy mode? Or
It's like it's like a bunch of paintings from like the Industrial Revolution where there's just like factories and soot and smog all in the air, and it's like
so
brown.
that's very good. Okay, roll a let's see, what should you roll for that? I think you're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for that. Roll a d20 +2. Roll it correctly. Ooh, wow, that looks lifelike.
Ooh, all right.
You can almost taste the soot in your mouth
Okay.
as you recall the painful memories of working in the sweatshops.
All right. I grab the frozen Eric and
Okay.
I slide him out.
Hold on, Eric, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
+2.
I believe in you, Meeper.
Let's see what the
Yeah.
saving is. Should be pretty easy. All right, you succeed. Your arm does not shatter.
Yay!
All right.
Wow.
It is very heavy. Meeper, roll a strength check. Your strength is +(-1). because it's a 9, I believe. The ogres, by the way, are happily eating the ice cubes of piss.
Dr. Pepper.
All right.
Well,
I'm not
it's-
trying to pick him up. I'm trying to slide him.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's still heavy.
Oh.
He weighs like 40 pounds, and you're like the same height as him. 6. All right, you drop him on the ground and start pushing him.
All right.
Is
You-
because I'm
you
close,
notice
it's easier
part-
for me to push.
Yes, you kind of slide across the ground, but every
Yay.
time you hit a bump, a part of you falls off. Let's see how many parts fall off. 5 parts. All right, let's see. Do you lose a foot? No. Do you lose a hand? No. One of your tooth falls out,
Oh no, I'm gonna get a lift.
and your elbow is chipped.
Ooh.
Okay.
My elbow.
All right. I take him as far as I can to the
Mhm.
south wall.
South
and then
wall?
I'm just yeah,
Okay,
And
so
then
this
I'm
is
gonna-
where you came in from.
yeah. In like the first room, and then I'm
Mhm.
going to push him full force into the painting
Into the-
world I made
Okay.
into the
Eric.
doorway.
Fuck.
Okay. Roll a
You
deception,
already
Meeper.
on this.
Roll a deception check. And Eric, roll a insight. An insight.
What is my deception?
Let's see. That's charisma. You both have a +0.
13.
Okay. Let's see if Eric beats that. You know what? I'm going to give Eric disadvantage because he's frozen. He doesn't really know what's going on.
I don't even know what's going on.
I messaged Will. He didn't respond.
What's going on?
Roll 2d20.
Okay.
Okay. You are fooled by his painting and slide into this industrial world.
We
Nice.
Is it like a Mario painting where like
It appears to me as if you just slide on through into this world, and he somehow made this portal into this industrial zone.
Nice.
You are slowly heating back up. You will heat back up and regain your form in 4 minutes because of all of the pollution.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Global
4
warming.
minutes.
For 4 minutes. Am I
Okay.
there too, or am I still on the
No,
other side?
you pushed him. You slid him across the floor. You are still in the room, and the ogres are almost finished with the Dr. Pepper.
All right.
There are 52 of them.
I make sure my painting is okay. You know, spruce it up, make sure it looks
Okay.
perfect. Something you'd put on the fridge.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
And then I go into the ogre room.
The one above you.
The ogre room's above us.
Oh, I thought you said the over room. Okay,
No,
so you go
ogre
into
room.
you go into the ogre room.
Uh huh.
Okay, what do you do?
All right. I Nope, that's not it. There we go. All right. I flip them off with both fingers and say Coke is better and run through my own portal.
Okay, let's see if they understand what Coke is. No, they don't understand what that is.
All right. Well, I still flip them all off.
Okay, let's see. Let's roll an insight for them. How good is their wisdom? Insight is wisdom, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's 11, so they get a +1. Oh yeah, they are pissed. They hate you.
All right.
They start stomping on the ground and yelling death threats at you and your family and your brother's best friend's cat.
Damn, not the cat.
Not
All
the
right.
Okay, so
Through my portal.
okay, roll an insight.
Isn't that? Wait.
It's a
Wisdom?
wisdom, so it's a +0. Okay, you run headfirst into the wall,
Ah, nice.
and you take bludgeoning damage. You take 2 damage.
Ooh.
The ogres are closing in on you.
All right.
They start to try to force their way through the door, which they are very much larger than.
All right. Clearly, plan didn't work.
You are now
It's not.
convinced that your painting is not lifelike.
Ugh.
And you can see Eric slowly unfreezing in your painting somehow, magically.
Damn. All right.
Let's see how many minutes it's been. Oh, it's been 4 minutes. Eric, you are unfrozen with 1 health. What would you like to do in Industrial Zone?
With my
Sonic Industrial Zone music starts playing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I trudge over to see if I can find anything that could like bandage me up because I am damaged.
All right, you walk over to the Social Security office and you ask for free healthcare. Let's see how civilized they are. They got a 7, so sorry, kid, but no free healthcare for you. You are bleeding and frostbitten, but you are alive,
I
and it smells awful.
I take my shirt and I pull it up to my nose so I don't have to smell the fart gas that these people live in.
Okay, they are constantly farting.
Yeah.
Their diet is so horrible that they're just
Yay! Fartland!
yeah, and
Stinky!
you turn around
Stinky!
and this man in a top hat and a handlebar mustache approaches you and he says, "Hey, somebody gotta tell me about it, dear sir. I've never seen someone quite as short as you. How would you like a job in my circus?
Will I get healed?
I provide no health care. You must pay out of pocket."
No! I'm dying! I can't work at your circus if I'm like this.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. He's gonna cast Gias on you at instant
What
speed.
the fuck?
He's a level 20. Wow, he rolled 3 6s and a 5 for his intelligence. He has a +4 to intelligence.
Go to the circus. Go to the circus.
Oh, he's already refused once.
I love how
D20
Brain
plus
just is so into this.
Keep in mind that if
It
you
makes me so happy.
keep in mind that if you disobey
It's really
an order
captivating
through
the way
Gios, you
Kevin's
take psychic
doing this.
damage.
Ooh,
I rolled a nat one.
Okay, yeah, you are instantly charmed and beguiled. You will follow his orders forever. Meeper, what would you like to do?
All right. I'm going
Kill
to take my paintbrush
Okay,
and Picasso their faces.
all right.
The ogre's faces. And Eric's face in the painting, actually.
Eric is gone.
Oh, I can't see him in the painting anymore?
No, you could only see down one road, and now there's a circus tent.
Ooh. I Picasso the circus tent.
Okay, let's see if Eric survives. Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, good.
Yay!
Okay, roll performance. That's a charisma.
Me?
That's a +0. No, Meeper. We'll get you next in a second.
Ooh.
All right, you take out your paintbrush and you dip it into your paint bucket that you have for some reason,
Uh-huh.
and you throw the paintbrush at the ogre, and it gets stuck in his nose.
Ooh.
Thump.
I imagine that scene in the first Harry Potter where one of the I think it's Ron gets his wand stuck up the troll's nose.
Oh, nice.
He pulls out the paintbrush and goes "Bleh," and falls over and creates a domino-like effect and knocks over all of the other ogres.
I thought he would domino.
All right, let's see how much damage it did. I need something to roll these in. Okay, here we go.
It's like the man treads in TF2 where if everyone's each other it just gets.
All right, they all die.
They all die.
Nice. How much EXP do I get?
52.
Oh. How many do I need to level up?
53.
Oh.
Wait, let's roll for it. Let's roll for it.
And
Let's-
how many do I need to pass?
Let's
3. Woo! 100.
Okay, let's see.
Need 3.
You need 58, actually. Wow, that's really close. You're really close to leveling up.
Oh, nice.
The chalice of Dr. Pepper sits before you.
Or it's a chalice
And-
of Coke. You don't know.
Well, it could also be a chalice of pee.
Slurp it. Slurp
Okay.
the Dr.
Roll
P.
performance. You have a +5 to performance because you are Giast and doing exactly as this mysterious man tells you to do. Eric,
Yes, sir.
roll a performance +5.
Yes. I'm gonna dance my.
You are
hands
doing.
off.
You are doing a trapeze. Wow, you succeed and only break one bone.
Yay!
Everybody
yeah,
in the
I'm only at
crowd
one
is
health.
clapping. You feel nothing as you are mind controlled.
At
Okay.
least I don't feel anything.
The man with the handlebar mustache and the top hat, says to you, although in a dreamlike state, you don't really understand what he says. He says, now you must work in the sex slave industry.
Finally! My secret goal all along!
I'm giving
Okay.
Will 2 more minutes and then we're starting.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of material.
Yeah.
Okay, Meeper, what would you like to do in this ogre room?
All right.
With,
So all the ogres are dead.
Yes, so far as you know. Actually, roll a medicine check.
I eat all the cheese.
You get a +0 to wisdom. No,
Ooh.
+0 to medicine. You take a minute, and you can confirm that 12 of them are dead.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's fine. I can take like 40 exactly. 41 was my limit, so.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, would you like to do anything in this room? It's very big. And
Alright.
it kind of looks like a Roman like deliberation area where like all the senators sit around.
Oh. Alright. Can I Mario Goomba Stomp each one and get a few 1-ups? And like a couple thousand points?
Okay, you try to climb on top of one of them to start jumping, but he is much too large.
Oh. Alright, so am I now like in a topiary maze of dead ogres?
Less of a maze and yeah, it's a maze.
Menagerie.
Alright.
It's a maze.
I continue walking on the left wall,
I eat
except
all
for
the
every
cheese.
3 lefts I take a right.
All right, roll luck at advantage because you know how mazes work.
Ooh.
Wow. All right, you find the other door at the other side of the room.
Ooh.
Skillfully navigating through the corpses of ogres and a maze-like structure that they somehow managed to make by falling over like dominoes, you encounter a large marble door. Inscribed upon it, it says, "Turn back now, all ye who fear death."
Alright. I turn back in
Okay.
5 minutes after I open the door.
Okay. It appears as though there is a keyhole. However, it is not a keyhole that you recognize. It looks like the shape of a chalice.
Oh. Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, you left the chalice at the beginning
I
of the room.
paint a chalice.
You paint the chalice into the keyhole?
Yeah.
Okay, roll performance. I'm gonna roll a post check to see if the door understands what's going on.
What's my performance?
Oh yeah, your performance is charisma, so it's a +0. I believe I rolled an 11 for your charisma. Wow, you beat it by 2.
Nice.
It rolled a 17 on insight. So you paint a chalice, and it says accepted, and it slowly groans open. And inside the room, you find countless treasures, gold coins, and gemstones, and
I start counting.
priceless artifacts. Okay, let's start counting. How long would you like to count?
I said I would turn back in 5 minutes. So
Okay, so you count
4.5 minutes.
Okay, so let's roll 5. Let's just round it up to 5 minutes. Because I don't have a half a d6. Alright, let's see how many you count. Alright.
You could roll a d6 and then cut it in half.
Alright,
That's
you
never
managed to count with your galaxy brain 20 gold coins.
Ooh.
Your galaxy
is-
brain.
It's not bad. Being a halfling, your brain is also half the size.
And half is wrinkly.
Yes, so you count the 20 gold coins. Do you take any of the gold coins?
No, I take out a good coin and leave it there for
So you
some
pick up the
greater
coin.
adventure to one
You
day
pick
find.
up the coin from the mountainous piles of wealth. You look at it, and you decide to put it back.
No,
okay.
I take a coin out of my pocket and put it in the pile.
Oh, okay. Let's see how much money you had at the start of the campaign. You had 5 coins, so you have 4 now.
All
You
right.
have 4 gold coins left. Okay, so you leave the room. Do you go back to the main room?
First, I want to climb to the top of the pile and put a flag in it.
Okay.
Is
What kind of
Eric
flag is
dead?
it? Yeah. Oh, Eric. Right. Roll a d20. Wait.
I
Hold
got
on.
you, Chief.
Let's see. What would it be? Roll a medicine check.
And what's my medicine?
+0.
Okay.
So,
All right. You have 6 STDs.
Yay!
One of them turns your cock into a cactus.
Stunch.
Okay.
a
It's
cactus.
A
Let's
cactus.
see.
Need you Discord name cactus.
You are now being milked dry by some old bitch.
Hell yeah!
She likes
Milked dry.
she has a itching on the inside of her, so it scratches the deep itch.
Ooh.
All right.
That's why she
Well-
requested you specifically.
Okay. Well, that's where we're stopping that then. The fate
So-
of Eric.
I was way out of the fucking loop for that. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, we were just fucking around while we were waiting.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. I don't know where Will is. And I don't care, so...
Oh yeah, I entered the channel
I messaged
saying
him.
that I shot everybody in the room, and then Meeper cast an orb of destruction on me, and I pulled an Uno reverse card on him, and then I became the DM.
Yeah.
Speaking of Codium, I'll just be Will tonight.
Sure.
Ah, you
I
have
don't-
to talk like this.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
have to-
Professor Wolk's stats are.
Let's just pretend that I know.
Alright.
What is this?
All I know is that you
DM
cast
stuff?
sleep a lot.
I cast fuck you!
You cast sleep and Misty Step exclusively. And
What's
Toll
Misty
the
Step?
Dead on innocent or beings who can't fight back.
You're also
I will
my
be-
you're also my teacher.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh,
What's up?
It's
Oh,
me.
Will's awake. Will's
No.
awake. He's on
Oh.
mobile.
oh. Oh,
Oh whoa.
I tried voice calling him to get his attention at the very least, because I don't know.
Well, he's
Yeah,
on
he's-
his phone now. I
yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Now everyone message it.
I could
At the
text him.
same time.
Everyone send him a different letter of like the
I'm
same
gonna
word.
tell him how I feel about the upcoming Animal Crossing game.
I knew it.
Okay, Google.
Call Will.
Text Will.
Jesus.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there he is. I don't need to text Will. Never mind, Google.
Mm,
Well, you
We
missed.
played an entire campaign in your absence.
They really fucking did.
Yeah, I was the GM.
I was there for about half of it.
I almost made you go into Shadowrun world in the industrial painting.
That's what I thought you were doing at first when I came in here.
Right?
Oh, okay.
There he is.
Okay.
No one can hear you, Professor.
There we go. Jeez.
Oh, there's my buddy.
Sorry, I passed out.
He figured.
Do you
Sorry.
still have your mouth splints in?
Yeah, I'm taking it out.
All right. Well, if you need a minute to do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Oh,
and clean.
dude, did you have to
Yeah.
go to the dentist or something?
No.
Oh, then I don't know
No.
what a mouth splint is at all.
No, you didn't.
So when he gets hit in football, they don't break his teeth or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
No, that's a mouth guard.
You boil them and then you bite into them, and it leaves an impression of your teeth.
Ooh, I hate those.
I know. I used to play hockey.
I feel like shit right now.
Ugh.
A lot of fun passing out and then
Ow.
waking up.
Brandon, did you really play? Oh yeah, because your dad.
I didn't even wake up because I remembered D&D or anything. I just woke up because I was feeling awful, and then I looked over and I'm like, there's a lot of messages from people.
I keep forgetting that your dad is an absolute nut about hockey.
He's been playing for 40 years.
Yeah.
Catherine just watched the Nina Tucker episode.
Oh my god.
Is this Catherine's first full watch through of Brotherhood?
Yes.
Oh my god!
I am so sorry.
It's a good show.
Oh,
Good lord.
Why would you do that to me?
You're lucky I didn't have you watch the original Full Metal Alchemist, because that's like 3 episodes of you loving that character.
Oh no! Oh god!
yeah. Also, the original Full Metal Alchemist ended really, really fucking bad.
Yes,
So
Yeah,
that's
what
why I'm
happened
having.
while
That's why
I
I'm watching
was
Brotherhood.
dead?
It's way better.
It's all on stream. Well, half of it is on stream. They just played a goof campaign that ended up, dragging on quite a bit.
I was just gonna play until Will got here.
Yeah, Kevin created an impromptu campaign for Meeper and Eric.
Oh, okay.
It was
Alright.
goofy.
I actually need to pee now.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna write some things in my notes.
I better not see any like golden chalices that turn pee into Dr. Pepper or anything.
No, that's
I immediately erased my DM notes.
Just like my whole session is now your session.
Yeah.
I love
Why is
fried
there a
chicken.
very well drawn Sonic and Tails? All of a sudden.
Thank you.
I wonder who drew that.
Yeah, I know, but like, when I minimized Discord is when I saw it.
Do you like Tails going pog?
Yeah.
Pog.
You guys are gonna learn Gonzo's true
Pogger.
name tonight.
Yeah, you guys
Is
are
it
gonna learn.
Gorgonzola?
Yeah, you guys are gonna learn a lot about me tonight.
Yeah,
This is going to be
about-
an awesome campaign.
I'm hoping it'll only be around an hour. It might be longer. It might be shorter. Like
Okay.
I don't want to just be only Gonzo the session, but I did want to set it up so that
It's
people.
okay. I've
I
already
think
done
it'd
enough
be
role
great
play for
If it
tonight.
was Gonzo only.
There's
I'm
enough play
satisfied.
Fried.
What did you say? Eric, what did you say?
Oh, I said, I was like, I did so much role play, my brain is fried.
Yeah. I got a headache.
Dude, you're telling me.
Don't.
Don't.
You can't tell me when and when not
Don't
to
do
have
that
headaches.
again, dude.
You're not allowed to express yourself ever.
Joke's on you, I already did before the session. I'm just kidding.
I hate you. Remember when we made an OC? The
Remember-
Dragonfly girl?
I'm a dragonfly.
Oh yeah, what was her
It's
name?
like a
Kenny?
dragonfly,
Yeah,
it's like a
Kenny.
Dragonfly.
No, it was Lenny.
Lenny.
I want a Milky
No,
Way.
it was Kenny. It was wait. That's right. It was either Lenny or Kenny Bugfits. I think it was Kenny.
I think it was Kenny as well. I'll have to pull up my thing because I have to draw. Brett's Persona now.
Persona.
Persona.
What need?
What was that? What was that video that you showed us? It was like,
I want a Milky Way.
yeah.
Yeah, that video. That's why I went with the name when I heard Dragonfly. I'm a dragonfly.
Just like
Oh.
a dragonfly.
I know what video you're talking about. Hold on, let me find it for you.
I'm back.
Oh yeah. Currently, Eric has access to Music Boat.
I do.
That was
No, he
Kevin
doesn't.
who spoke.
Not Eric. I
What?
meant
Taryn
Kevin.
does.
I meant Kevin.
Or... No, he doesn't.
What?
Here
I
you go.
thought,
Are
I
you
thought you
And
talking-
made...
ISO shouldn't either, so I'm gonna.
Oh,
remove
right.
that.
I posted it in Pit's host for some reason. That's the video that you guys were talking about, right?
I forgot that Kevin was just rolling
Damn
real
asshole.
dice.
Yeah, I was rolling real dice.
I forgot about that.
It's not the DM dice rolling zone where you do the music in. It's like there's an
Yeah.
actual channel for it. ISO knows this. Alright, let me just finish. Basically, I'm just writing down the names of these characters in my notes because I'm dumb.
If you need any character voices, I got
Do you know how
bro.
to pronounce the names that I gave you?
I certainly will, and
Lester.
you'll accept what. You'll accept it.
Shathid.
This is what you get for writing a name that's weird to pronounce.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
All right. Let's.
We're
see.
gonna find out Gonzo's true persona.
Well,
We're
There's
gonna
two
find out
person-
who the man in the picture is.
Yeah.
It was Eric this whole time.
Eric?
What if
Meeper's got a
and
lot
the
of...
picture actually looks very feminine and is actually an elf from the forest.
The elf did it.
Yeah, the elf did do it all right. He sure did.
It's always the elf.
All right. I think I'm now ready
Fucking
to
elves.
begin. I'm gonna
I
hit
think you're
that start
now-
recording button.
Gay.
All
I want
right.
the first word of the stream to be gay.
Gay. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I've been streaming
Yeah,
for like
okay.
an hour, Brandon, so...
Well,
right.
Meeper's the one
Gay.
that matters.
Ooh.
Yeah, who's watching your stream right now, Brett? I can't imagine anyone doing that. I say, as I'm pretty sure Shane is watching. 'Cause he said he's too.
Oh my God! Hi Shane.
Hi,
Would,
Shane.
would Shane be watching?
I don't
Howard
know.
Shane.
He said he might.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay. Well, we're
Check
gonna
the
start.
chat.
I'll go ask him. Hold on.
I'm gonna go in my live
Ding,
control.
ding,
I am watching. Don't flame me.
Don't blame me.
Were you watching during
I love how they're so good. Oh my
What the
God!
fuck?
ISO left, and then Shane joined, and then ISO, or then Shane left, and then ISO joined.
That was
What the
amazing!
hell?
That was fucking perfect.
Oh my
What a-
God!
Don't
Bravo.
blame me.
It's like they're both fighting over the account.
All right, we're gonna start. Once ISO gets fucking. There he is. All right.
so fucking horny.
Don't
Okay.
blame
Just
me.
like a dragonfly.
I'm gonna server mute you. I'm gonna server mute you. You're gonna get a shiny while I server mute you. All right. Last time on Dungeons, Dragons, and Doofuses, the party continued their climb through the frigid, debunked magical school of transmutation, Shivernubs. With the news of the man of the photo ever stuck in Gonzo's mind, the party sought out an apparent key required to get to the place where the man is said to be. As the party continued into the colder east wing of the school, they came across a young white wormling sleeping in his newly created hoard. A hoard which was topped off with a fancy platinum key underneath the young dragon's talon. With the failure of a silent mission, a fight ensued. As the young dragon was set to win against two of the nearly frozen members of the Peli Gang, Professor Woke let off a firebolt backed by the expertise of years of magical experience and felled the beast where it stood. With the new loot in tow, the party restocked with a friendly mouse and finally cleared out the first floor of the school after a deranged Darrow chef woman did the impossible and summoned a spaghetti yeti. As they arrived at the top of the central staircase, I don't know why I wrote that twice, their goal was in front of them. A large platinum padlock radiating with magical energy. As Gonzo turned the key, the lock dispersed into nothingness, leaving the key as a small red gemstone. After all this time, the only thing that stood between Gonzo and finding the man he had been searching for all of this time had arrived. Gonzo, you nervously reach out your hand for the doorknob. Your breath is tense and sporadic as you feel your whole body seize from the anticipation. look down at your hand. It is calloused and scarred from these many weeks of battle and adventure. Your hand makes contact with the doorknob. However, when it does, you feel something different. The door is different. It is comforting, and suddenly quite a bit larger than you. Rather than looking down at its handle, you must look up. Your hand, which rests on the doorknob, seems small but untouched by the lingering marks of suffering that battle and mistakes can leave. From behind yourself, you hear a familiar voice call out, "Bro! Hey, bro! Come on, don't go inside yet. We just started playing. You can't be big and strong if you're inside all day." Your hand is on the doorknob. You are a small kitten. What do you do?
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. I need to enter adolescent tabaxi mode.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I like your drawing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
Wow.
that was Sindri, right?
I don't know. You'll have to turn around and find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, because it's a very familiar voice. But I'm gonna turn around and
You turn around.
meet
You
the
see a
eyes of
young
person.
wood elf standing in a meadow. The meadow is adorned by light that is filtering through the nearby trees. He has 2 sticks in his hand. One is much larger than the other, and he's waving at you. "Come on, man! I want to keep sparring!" This, of course, is your brother, Sindri.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, if you insist, it's been a long day and I'm super tired, but you know what? Yeah, fuck it. And I go up and I take one of the sticks he's got.
All right, which one do you take? The big one or the little one?
The big one, because in Gonzo's mind, bigger stick means it's stronger, and he's gonna be better and stronger with a bigger stick.
All right. You both kind of back up and face each other. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus 2. Ooh. All right. You go to swing, and you kind of take like this big long swing and miss him as he kind of bops you on the nose with the little stick, and he's like, "That was too big. Try again." Go and roll again.
Everybody knows the bigger stick always wins. That's what all the heroes that you read about, they have big swords and they're the strongest. Oh fuck.
Big dick.
They're the big swords and they're the strongest, and you like let's see here. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. You try to go and swing, and you like swing, and just the stick is no longer in your hands, and he bops you on the head again. Your big stick isn't very good. Can you prove me wrong? Roll again.
I go pick up the stick. They should accidentally almost roll 11 d20s.
Yeah. That would be a roll.
That's a good roll.
Alright, this time, you kind of hold your stance for a second. Sindri kind of tries to make the first strike, and you like move out of the way with your cat-like reflexes, and you finally manage to bop him on the shoulder with the stick. And he's like, "Ha! Great! See, I knew you'd do well."
Bigger stick always wins. You can't convince me
Yeah.
otherwise.
Ah.
Just wait.
From
I'm going to get bigger and stronger than you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
We'll see about that. Suddenly, kind of as you two are like laughing and talking, you hear from behind them, All right, kittens, it's time to stop playing and come eat. You look behind you, and you see a young-looking high elf woman. She's kind of adorned in this lightly armored clerical garb, and she has this mace on a belt at her waist. And Sindri kind of immediately talks back like, "Oh, Lysandra, I'm not even a kitty cat." And Lysandra just talks right back, "Well, Sindri, you're both my brothers, so you're both my kittens." And Lysandra begins kind of chasing Sindri around, trying to mess up his hair.
Take her mace. She can't do anything without her mace.
You start to shout this. However, your vision kind of begins to go white and blurry and cloudy. Eventually, after not too long, it clears. Once again, you're looking at your hands once again. You see that they're locked together in a prayer position. They're a bit bigger now, but more rugged, but they're still youthful and soft. You look around the room. You see that it is made of this kind of white stone and marble with many copper adornments and accents on the furniture within the room. There's a stained glass window at the far end of the room where you see a man in front of it kind of doing a prayer as well. You see on the glass, or the stained glass window, there's this kind of burly humanoid figure looking up and to the left. I'm sorry, I lost my place. Oh, looking up and to the left, seemingly holding a piece of stone in front of him without even touching it. You are sat on a long pew with your sister in a similar prayer stance at your right end, and your brother with his head resting on the pew in front of him, seemingly bored out of his mind.
I'm older here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not like significantly older than before, but older.
You're like, you've gone from like being a young child to like a young teenager.
I nudge Sindri on the shoulder with my elbow. You're supposed to pay attention when we're hearing about the gospel of the gods and the ways of the clerics.
Yeah. You hear kind of like Sandra kind of whisper you, it's like, "Good job, Gonzo. I'm sure you'll make a great first impression for your first day of paladin training. Sindri, listen to your brother." And Sindri's just like, "Sorry, Lysandra," and he kind of like takes this very loose interpretation of the correct prayer stance. Eventually, prayer time comes to a close. You and your family kind of stay seated as you see the other elves begin to leave, other high elves, wood elves, Eladrin, etc. You and your family stand up as you see an older Eladrin elf begin walking towards you. He is adorned in a fancy set of plate mail with copper accents. He has a well-kept and short beard and short hair, which is kept in a way that seems to be a little more function over fashion. He smells and looks of autumnal leaves. And just, you've been around elves for a long time, and based on just the way he looks and how his age is, he's probably your senior 10 times over. He begins to speak to your mother and father. He says, "My greetings. You must be the Nolanir family. I am Sir Kilos. I have come to retrieve my newest pupil."
That would be me.
You say that?
I'm very nervous.
He's like, yes. And your father's like, "Come now, boy. You know how to introduce yourself." And you see your father kind of turn to Kilos and be like, "Yes, I am Turma Nolanir, a fellow member of the Church of Udan here in Inter, and I wish for you to tutor my youngest in the ways of the Holy Blade." And he kind of like glares. Your father kind of like glares at you. as if you kind of did something wrong with how you introduced yourself.
I hold my hand out to the clerical dude, and to like shake his hand, and I say, "My name is Inigo, and I will be training with you from here on out. I'm looking forward to it."
He's like, good. A paladin who wishes to make first base will make for a good one. I will teach you the ways of the paladin, should you follow me. And Kiloas begins to walk away, as your mother says, "We'll be back to collect him later tonight, Sir Kiloas." And Kiloas responds, "Yes, of course, Mrs. Nolanier." And Kiloas kind of beckons for you to follow him deeper into this church that you are in.
I follow him. Can you say his name a little slower? Kiloas?
Kiloas.
Kiloas.
Keloaus.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He is an Eladrin elf.
Okay. So I'm following him.
Yeah, so as you walk with him, he kind of begins to go onto, like, a bit of a monologue. So then, boy, you have trained on your own so far to become a virtuous knight of light, justice, and kindness. It is no easy feat, but I will give you a tool to help you. But first, you must understand where your power lies. You see, paladins cast their holy magic different from, say, a cleric such as your sister, or a wizard. While clerics use their knowledge of the natural world to weave life back into creatures which have lost it, and wizards use their vast intellect to cast spells as if they are tools, paladins cast their magic through their will to make things happen. If a true, virtuous paladin says things will be alright, you will know this to be true, as their magic gifted to the gods will make sure it comes into being. The caveat to such powerful magic is that a paladin must be sure of themselves and their quests. Faltering in their goals and oaths, or not believing their own words, creates weak paladins. After all, how can others trust a beacon of hope and protection that cannot even trust themselves?
Well, my goals, as I see them, are there to take, and I will grasp them with all my might, no matter what anybody tells me. And this is the first step.
Good. Stay true to yourself, and you'll find, no matter where life takes you, you will find the ways of the paladin to accompany you well. He opens the door at the end of this hallway you are walking down, and ushers you into this room. It's small. It's only about 4 by 6 feet. There are no windows, and the only light created is from a small crystal set in the center of this kind of domed ceiling. On the wall across from the door is a small shrine. The shrine is a bowl built into the wall. Inside the bowl is this kind of loose sand, which seems to catch the small dim light of the crystal. And buried away into the sand is a small statue bearing the same appearance of the figure in the stained glass. As you continue looking around the room, Kiloas continues talking. The things I say might be confusing for you now, but in time you'll come to understand them. But first we must acquire your magical focus. And he kind of calls for you to follow him to this shrine.
I do so.
Alright. He walks in front of the shrine, and he offers a small prayer. And as suddenly the sand in the bowl begins to glow, and in a flash of light, there is a small holy symbol. It looks very kind of like simplistic, you know, like nowadays your holy symbol kind of matches more of you as a person, but this one's like, if there was a default holy symbol, that's what this would be. This is a holy symbol used to cast your magic. For now, it will feel like nothing more than a trinket which you have to carry, but in time you'll feel as if it's become an inseparable part of you. Just ask for your sister for your help. She has gone through a process similar to that, which you're going through now. However, that is all for your magical training for today. We will continue with swordplay. Something you might feel more comfortable with.
Sure is.
You say that, and you begin to walk out the room with him. As the world once again begins to go foggy and white. As the fog begins to clear around you, you see your hand once again. This time, however, it's being held by another. You look up and you see your sister, Lysandra, and she was clearly talking to you, and only now are you starting to pick up what she's saying. Oh, I think it's just over here. You rarely get to see one in full bloom.
Oh, good God. I'm sorry I spaced out.
It's fine, silly. Just don't hit a tree. And you kind of look around and very almost hit a tree as you're very clearly a little deeper in the forest. The woods have kind of begun to do a bit better job of keeping the sun off you, but it's still plenty bright as you hear the familiar sounds of birds, like chirping and other forest critters going about their business. Lysandra stops and say, "Oh, here it is, look!" And she points at the forest floor. Can you make a perception check for me?
I'm like furiously drawing all this. You just hear
rapid breathing and panicking while scribbles.
You look around and you can't really see what she's talking about.
How are you going to draw that, Eric?
I'm sorry, I was kind of going down memory lane a little bit. Today's kind of nostalgic for me for some reason. What are you talking about?
Lysandra kind of crouches down over a spot and says, "Look closer, silly kitten. It's a translucid lily. These are what Mom and Dad make into the invisibility potions our family sells." As she points out this small flower with a dark blue stem and almost these kind of translucent blue petals kind of shimmering on the forest floor.
I've only ever heard them talk about the ingredients for the potion. I don't even think they've ever let us in the room when they're making them.
Well, they let me know, and now I'm going to let you know.
Been down to pick it up, or pick it from the
She's
ground.
like, no. Stop, don't just pick it. If you pick it, the roots will go away. We only need the flower, so cut it away with an alchemist tool. And she kind of pulls out this little tool with a little snipping utensil, and she just kind of snips the flower's head off and puts it in a little bag. As she goes to put it in the bag, she looks over and is like, "Oh no!" And she runs over to the area underneath this tree.
What's wrong?
She kind of is like, "There's a small bird here. Its wing is broken. It can't fly like this."
You're a cleric. You can heal it, right?
I could heal it, but could you do it?
I was worried you were going to ask me to do it.
Kitten, if you cannot help a little birdie, how will you help others?
This is my first time using it outside of class. This is nerve-wracking.
Then it's a good time to use it.
Why do I have a fucking -1 in medicine? Oh, right.
Well, you're only rolling a charisma check, so...
Oh, charisma.
Well, what do you mean -1 in what? Medicine?
Well, I'm trying to heal a bird.
I just think it's funny whenever someone mentions a
stat
in character, and then all the characters in the game are like, "Huh? That's a what do you mean?
What
That sounds.
What does that mean? What are you saying?"
It sounds meta.
What's a charisma? What are we checking?
Yeah. You go and you kind of like you watch as this kind of faint glowing light comes out of your hands and kind of starts to weave out of them. But you kind of get nervous and unsure of yourself, and it kind of disappears, and the bird kind of begins resting on the ground again.
Try again.
All right. Come on, brother. You can do it.
The first
Again.
The first one got me a little disheartened.
Yeah. No. Please, you have to help him.
I know, but
I'm trying.
That'll do it. You're like, all right, fine. And you kind of like take a deep breath and you look at this poor small bird, which is hurt. And you kind of like, in the back of your head, you're like, I know you'll be okay. And your magic does its golden weaves as it wraps itself around the bird's little wing. And it kind of slowly seeps into the wing as the bird kind of like flaps it and then finally gets it back into place. The bird hops back up on its feet and it hops around and you hear a beep beep and it flies off. You hear Lysandra like, you did it! As you kind of watch her clapping and the world fades into a cloudy white once again. Once it clears, you see your hands again, now gruffer with a few small cuts from the mistakes of training. You're holding a small pestle. See, the room that you're in is your family's living room. The room kind of basks in this natural light from the many windows that are in it. You see many nice shelves with family heirlooms and pictures on them, as well as a small green book set aside from the rest of the books. That's the green book itself is like underneath this shelf with the photos on it. You can hear the chirping of birds, as well as the ticking of a large grandfather clock in the room. In a chair across from you, you see Lysandra working with her own mortar and pestle. There are small kind of blue smudges on her hands from working with the messy substances. And she kind of looks at you and says, "Come on, kitten. Even if we have other studies, it's still good to learn the family trade."
right. I'm gonna look into my thing, into my mortar and pestle, and see what it is I'm grinding up.
Yeah, good kush.
Unlike her, you're not working with like whatever this blue substance is. It's more of like kind of like a green and a red substance, a lot more green than red. And it's not super well ground up, and a lot of it's kind of like on the sides or the edges of the bowl still, and it's like full non-liquid form.
Start grinding the shit out of it.
All right, you go to start grinding it when you hear
Answer the door.
Alrighty. You stand up to go and open the door. Lysandra, in her somewhat protective ways, kind of pushes herself in front of you and opens it herself. You see from like kind of behind her, there is this man with blue skin. He's wearing these kind of black robes with purple accents and is hunched over, clearly using this kind of wooden cane he has to support his own weight. You can't really see his face because it's covered by a hood. And just kind of, as Lysandra opens the door, she holds her hand out for a handshake and says, "Hello, I'm Lysandra Nolonir. I don't believe we've met. How may I help you?" And the man kind of shakes her hand as she says this, and he looks down at his hand after he finishes shaking it and says, "Hello, Miss Lysandra. It seems that based off the substance on my hands now, and the family name, I've come to the right place. I've come to speak about purchasing some potions of invisibility. Lysandra kind of responds, Father has never been one for selling outside of the monarchy. But I'll find him and ask him to come speak with you. Kitten, can you please entertain our guests while I fetch Father?
Suppose.
And then she kind of looks at him and says, This is my brother. He can help you with anything you need in the meantime while I track Father down.
As soon as she leaves the room, kind of give him this smug look and say, we usually sell these to like noblemen, like princes and kings and stuff. If they sell it to you, you better have money. I'll say that much.
He's like, if they sell it to me. And he kind of like taps all of his fingers kind of rhythmically on his cane. Are you going to ask him anything else, or are you just going to kind of stand there and stare at him and wait for Lysandra to come back?
So, what do you need this potion?
He's like, it's always good in your old age to have a good way to not stick out. Times have been tough, and I worry about protecting myself sometimes.
He's gonna peep.
Dark blue skin, huh? He sounds like a drow, perhaps.
You couldn't really tell from under his hood. Also, drow have gray skin.
Gray skin? I thought they had just dark skin with various colors.
That's racist.
Maybe he's
The only elf you've ever seen with blue skin are like Winter Eladrin,
Oh.
and that's like light blue and white.
Okay. Really, I gotta know. If you're willing to come to like the most famous potion makers in the country, you have to have like a special reason. You need it to be like top notch.
You really are barking up this dude's tree.
It's
I'm
like,
just curious.
I play his character. Gonzo's just very inquisitive.
yeah. I've collected coin in my old age, and I find that if I need something that'll protect myself, then I'll do it the right way. Kind of more rhythmic tapping. You kind of like listen to it as it happens, as you realize that the space within his tapping is marked by each kind of chime of a second from the grandfather clock as the pendulum swings, which is ever emphasized by the fact that you actually don't hear any birds out chirping right now.
What time is it?
It's like midday, a little past noon. Like you had lunch, and then the whole family kind of split to do their own things.
Does his finger rolling sound like a sick beat that you could rap to? Maybe.
As kind of you would listen to him, he kind of starts talking again. He's like, "Oh, that is a lovely sounding clock." As he kind of stops tapping and pulls out this, like, kind of, it looks like a little worse for wear. It's older looking, but it definitely clearly at one point was like very fancy golden pocket watch. And he's like, I've always been interested in time, its workings, its mechanisms. As simple as they are on the outside, all clocks host an amazing array of inner mechanisms to keep them working.
Yeah.
So much so that it sometimes can be hard to fix them should they ever break. And he kind of puts the golden pocket watch in his pocket again. I have to wonder if time itself works in similar ways. I'm sorry, I must be blowing the daylights out of you, young man.
Oh.
Gonzo won't admit it, but yes, absolutely.
Eventually you do see eventually you do see a tall, proud-looking high elf enter the room with Lysandra and Sindri behind him. This, of course, being your father. He walks up to the door and says, kind of moves you aside and says, "Yes, hello, sir. I am Terma Nolanir. I see you have met 2 of my children. I'm sorry to inform you that we do not sell potions to anyone outside of the monarchy. It is nothing against you or your character. It is just simply a high level of ethics that I hold my business to. I hope you understand. The man at the door kind of just calmly responds, Please, sir, I would just like to have a word with you. I do sincerely think it would be mutually beneficial to you to listen. I'm someone who finds it very hard to take no for an answer.
Listen, Father, he did say he has accrued a lot of coin in his life. Maybe he could make an exception just this once. He could prove to be, I don't know,
Rich.
a very satisfied customer, to say the least.
Your father kind of looks at you, and he sighs and looks back at the man. He's like, Yes, of course. He kind of looks at you, and Sindri and Lysandra, and he's like, Children, why don't you go into another room for now? You watch as Lysandra and Sindri kind of walk off before you do.
I just follow them, but I kind of look over my shoulder because my parents being secretive about stuff is kind of throwing my radar. It's gonna make me feel sketchy.
Kind of as you look over your shoulder, you hear your father go, Boy, by the way, I do hope you introduced yourself properly to the fine gentleman as I have done just now, yes?
Oh, I did not. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. My name is Inigo. Eric, shut up.
And how do you know him?
How do I know him?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how I know him. He came in here and started talking about the clock and invisibility potions.
Then you say it appears we've never met before.
Right.
And now set expectations.
I'm going to be the best guard in the whole country. Everybody's safe.
There you go, boy.
That's the expectation you should expect from me.
The old man just kind of laughs. He's like, oh, very nice. And your father's like, good boy, remember this. And he kind of pats you on the back and he's like, go now, find your siblings.
Well, it was interesting meeting you, stranger.
He's like, yes, of course. As you kind of walk away, your father, like, kind of slips through the door. He never, like, he definitely did not keep the door as wide open as you and Lysandra did. And your father kind of slips through it and closes it behind him. As you watch him do this, the white cloudiness begins again. As it settles, you see your bed sheets covering you in a dark room. Not that it matters much, since you can see in the dark. As you turn to your right, you see Sindri sitting on his meditation mat. He's very clearly still awake, and he kind of looks to you and says, So you're still up, huh? Yeah, I can't really focus on resting either. What was up with Dad today? He was super mad after talking to that one guy at the door. Did you get to talk to him? What did you think of him?
He was strangely... All he talked about was having money and liking clocks, and he seemed to have some very strange things to say about the concept of time.
What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Maybe Dad's getting old and he doesn't like talking about time or something.
I mean... Maybe. Dad's always
Kind of like...
Dad's always emphasizing... No. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Dad's always emphasizing how I introduce myself to people, so got a little awkward towards the end, but
Yeah, well, that's Dad.
did Dad say anything? Did he say whether or not he sold the potion to the guy?
Based on the way he was acting, no. But I'm sure the guy definitely pushed for it.
I'm sure there will be no consequences for this later on.
All right, can you roll
Everything-
perception for me? All right.
A lot of
You-
low rolls.
Begin to, lie back down. You're trying to get sleep. Unlike Sindri, you can't, dick around for 4 hours. You're also in heavy training at this point of your life. Kind of a moment passes. You barely even rest your eyes as you hear a scream from downstairs.
I leap up and bolt downstairs with my sword.
All right. Sindri does the exact same thing. You are on the second floor of the house. Oh, well, I think I said, yeah, it came from downstairs, the scream.
Yeah, so we're on the first. Oh, we are on the second floor. We bolted down to the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
All right. You rush down the stairs where you and Sindri are confronted with a horrible sight as you see two men. One is closer to you. He is holding a crossbow, which he has just finished reloading, and the other one is wearing a hood. You watch as the one wearing the hood quickly and unsympathetically pulls a bloodied blade out from your mother's abdomen as she drops onto the floor. Next to her, your father, who has a crossbow bolt in a chest and in his head. You hear a wrathful shriek as Lysandra's mace connects directly with the hooded man's face as a tooth flies right out of his mouth.
Ouch.
I rushed the hooded man.
You're good. The hooded man is just the one. The hooded man's the one that just got hit by Lysandra, and he is further away from you.
I was just gonna use the opportunity to try and smack him while he was off guard, but okay.
Like, you would have to run right through the other guy with the crossbow,
Oh
essentially.
God, I was laser focused on Lysandra being held hostage.
No, she just All right. You watched her
I see.
bolt from the hallway from where the kitchen was and just destroy this guy's face with the mace.
I charge the crossbow guy shoulder first in an attempt to throw him off guard, but I want to try and get as good of a swing as I can with my sword. Is it a short sword, a long sword, great sword?
Probably just a short sword. You're not carrying the fucking. It's
Yeah, it's not
pulling
free
out
it's
the
not,
goddamn AK.
It's not free sample.
Yeah, it's not free sample. Well, your original sword broke day 2, and then you got free sample.
Yeah. Well, it did. I thought Alexandrine went to go get it fixed, but then also wrote free sample on it with the permanent ink.
She just bought a new one.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know if you know that, but yeah. You all right. You just go after, this guy as you see him. You swing, and the guy just kind of very quickly steps back. You swing again. You swing again. You keep swinging, and one feels like it finally connects. But all you see is a flume of black and purple smoke come out from where you hit him at. You're kind of hunched over. You really leaned into that attack to finally get him. You look up from your kind of flurry of wrathful swings to see his face. It's ghostly, pale, and ashy looking. It's almost as if his blood is a dark purple, as his veins and even his eyes seem to kind of have purple where any red on his body should be. On his face, you see that next to his left eye, there's this tattoo of a blue feather. Of course, the next thing you see would be the sudden realization that you are staring down the wrong end of a crossbow. Thwing! You feel an incredibly sharp pain, and then, even worse, you feel nothing. 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 The white fog once again dissipates from view, slower this time, almost weaning you into feeling once again. And maybe feeling nothing isn't even worse, because you feel pretty awful right now. As the feeling subsides into a sense of normalcy, you look at your own hands set on the sheets of a bed that is not your own. They look frail. You try to move them. They won't listen. All you can really do is look around the room. You realize you are laying in a comfortable bed, but it is very much not your own. It's a large room with one singular window which lets a light in. The light is a shallow gray, as the sun seems to be gone behind the clouds right now. The normally white room with copper accents seems to accentuate the dull tones of the light outside. At your bedside is a large amount of flowers and well wishes, as you finally hear, "I'm glad to see you have awoken so fast." Kiloas is sitting in a chair at your bedside. His complexion is that of a shallow blue, and his hair is white, as he has a cold, depressing aura about him.
Since I just woke up, I'm obviously kind of groggy. And I try and sit up and ask, "Where's Lysandra? Where's Mom and Dad? What happened?"
Kilos kind of sighs. "We don't know all that happened that night. We just know that your home was raided. Your mother and father could not be saved. Sindri is here with us. He is okay, if not very talkative. We've had to use magic to calm him down more than a few times. He is adamant about going after the people who attacked your family and kidnapped Lysandra."
Kidnapped? She was kidnapped? She beat the shit out of the guy with the... She smacked him in the face real good with the mace. That guy looked like he was hurting. She's always been able to take care of herself.
Not this time, it seems, but your brother seemed to have something to say about that, but he got rather quiet trying to recount all the events that happened that night.
I'm gonna try and stand up.
Try to stand up. The pain is heavy as a white fog begins to creep in once again. It dissipates quickly this time, as opposed to before. You see your hand once again, reaching out to Sindri, who is taking a step back and almost bumping into the shelf with the photos on it in your living room. He looks somewhere between disgusted and disappointed, and before you can say anything, he says, "What do you mean you aren't coming, bro? You can't be serious. This is the only time we will have a trail, and it's already been 4 days. This is it, our one chance."
It's...
I know... no.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Finish your sentence. Sorry. I think I know what scene this is, but go ahead and finish your sentence.
I know you need to rest, but I'll take the lead, so come on, stand up, get packing.
It's been years, Sindri. There's no hope. How did... There's no way you found a trail. It has to be a coincidence. She's dead.
She's not dead. I watched them take her.
Why else do people kidnap girls? Why else do people kidnap people?
I don't know. Why wouldn't they kill her then? They killed mom and dad.
I wasn't strong enough, and I'm still not strong enough.
I know. I wasn't either. At least you got something out of the guy. Purple smoke. Better than I did. Just dragged you away.
Do what you want. There's nothing we can do. It's been too long. You found a trail. It's probably an old trail. They've probably already moved her if she even is alive.
He kind of like slams his hands on the shelf. It's like one of those like cabinet things where it's not exactly a shelf, but it's like on the ground. As the small green book that was kind of on its lower section falls on the floor and makes this kind of strange noise. And you see that it has a kind of one-to-one image of a picture of the ceiling. And Sindri just kind of grabs it and puts it in his pack.
It's a picto.
I don't know. Maybe if I can show you something real, you'll come with me. But for now,
just leave me to mourn.
All right.
Leave me to mourn.
You know, she got caught because she saved you. You know.
I grab him by the lapel. So you're saying this is my fault? It's my fault that she's gone.
No. Yes, she... Look, when you got, well, you know, dunzoed, Lysandra grabbed mom and dad's wedding rings and casted Revivify. And when she did, they hit her in the back of the head. And I got you out of there. And by the time I got back, they were gone. She was gone. I was so worthless then, but I'm not going to be worthless now. He kind of pushes you off of him.
Do what you want. I'm going back to my room.
It's like, fine. I didn't want you getting hurt again anyway. Just, a house isn't a home without the people to live in it, as he kind of slowly closes the front door. You have one last chance to say something.
I really should mute when I feel a burp coming on.
If I hold on, let me go back. Gonzo. Pretty.
You're pretty.
Yeah, they didn't leave on good quarter. They didn't leave on good terms. They were really mad at each other, and Gonzo thought that he was accusing him of being the reason that she's gone, and just let him leave.
All right. Well, he closes the door. You kind of hear his last few footsteps as he walks off. You're still kind of sat in your family couch as the fog begins to cloud your vision once again. It dissipates fairly quickly again. You haven't moved from where you were, but now you feel cold. You see your hands once again. They're now full of life and no longer aching from coming back from the dead, really. but you still just don't feel like moving. Your home is dark. The only thing you really hear is your grandfather clock as it chimes down the hour. You count them one after another and hear 11 total chimes. Eventually, you hear another.
Go knock on the door. I mean,
Huh?
go knock on the door. God damn it, I go answer the door. Son of a bitch.
All right. You kind of get up. You answer the door, and you see it's, kind of a cold winter night. And you see Kiloas at the door. His expression is one you've never really seen before. It seems to be that of discomfort and despair set on his complexion to match the ceiling.
What's wrong, miss?
It seems as if Sindri has produced a result. And he pulls this out of his pocket. And hands it to you.
That's not possible. Why is there blood? Why is there blood on this picture?
He kind of puts on his hands on your shoulder, says, "This was Sindri's final message. He was found 2 days ago, murdered. Most of his belongings went missing, save for this one photo he kept hidden."
Actually, Gonzo is super speechless. Also, Tommy has crippling performance anxiety and can't think of what to say next.
You kind of
My final
are
message.
shocked. And he just for the first time, Kiloas just hugs you.
I made a huge mistake. If I had gone with him, I could have saved him. He wouldn't.
Kiloas just kind of takes a step back from hugging you and says, "A paladin never goes back on their decisions, no matter the outcome. The time has come for you to finish your training. The time of your life being carefree and easy as it once was when I first met you has ended, and it's only going to get more difficult, especially if you linger without pushing you forward. I'll see you tomorrow at dawn," as he begins to turn away.
I'll see you at dawn then.
The white fog begins to set in. As the fog over your eyes begins to dissipate, as it becomes so regular, the first thing you notice, once again, is your own hands as you are unwrapping the training bandages around them. As you go through the rhythmical process of unwrapping them, you see each cut, bruise, and callus that has gotten you to this point. Looking around, you see that you are in the yard which you have trained at for years. Not too far from you, you see Kiloas leaned up upon the wall of the inter-church to Udon. As you finish unwrapping your bandages, he calls out to you. "That was it, my pupil. I've taught you all that I can. It's time for you to take your oath, set out on your own," as he motions for you to come inside as he walks through the door.
I follow him.
Once you're inside, he begins walking with you. "It is time for you to take an oath. Most paladins with the Church of Udon take an oath of devotion to another individual or royalty or town or city they wish to protect. Oaths of self-fulfillment, such as an oath of vengeance or conquest, are often frowned upon within the Church. But of course, the oath you take and the virtues you choose to follow or that of your own?
Do you even have to ask at this point? What else has my training been for?
We'll see. As he opens the door to the room you originally received your holy symbol in, and he gestures for you to go inside. He closes the door behind you. You are there, in front of the bowl of this kind of reflective sand with the statue to Udon in it. It is time for you to swear your oath.
I don't know how to do that in game. I don't know what words to use.
You are taking an oath. Do you just take the oath? What oath do you take?
Obviously.
Dub. Thanks for the grub. Sorry.
It's Oath of Vengeance, obviously, but I'm struggling coming up with words. Being in the spotlight for this session is giving me very elevated anxiety.
Ooh. Well, do you just silently take your oath?
I swear on all the gods that ever were and all the gods that ever will be, I will find the man who kidnapped my sister and killed my family. I will bring him to justice and make him pay for everything he's done.
The statue begins to glow as the sand once again glows. It kind of shimmers in multiple different colors before it eventually kind of glows this kind of strange, kind of pale red and envelops you. And once it ends, you feel more powerful, more fulfilled, and more angry. You have sworn your oath of vengeance.
Snatch up their new holy symbol. Head out.
All right. You leave the room. You do not see Kiloas. You're kind of in this hallway you know of. You know that if you continue down it, you'll find the main entrance and exit to the church.
It is weird that Kiloas didn't wait for me outside the room. I'm just gonna leave the church.
All right.
Gonna fucking start going.
You're just gonna go all the way out of the church?
Gonzo's made up his mind. Gonzo wants to set out on his journey. This is what it's all been for. He wants to find his sister.
All right. You end up at these large double doors of the church. As you reach your hand out to the doorknob, you hear Kelos's voice. I suppose you leaving without even saying goodbye is reason enough for me to confirm my suspicions. At least I can say I warned you. You will no longer receive aid from the church, you know.
Goodbyes are painful. Well, the way I see it, you guys have already aided me every conceivable way since I was a kid. And this time I'm on my own. Goodbye, Killua.
It's true. I suppose that if you were to take any other path, you would be the worst kind of paladin. A disingenuous one. You have my reluctant blessing.
Put my hand on his shoulder. I appreciate everything you've done for me, Master. The course of my entire life. Not gonna forget it.
He kind of puts your hand his hand back on your shoulder, and then lets go. And he says, "Go now, my vengeance paladin. When you find them, and you will find them, show them no mercy." As you watch as his complexion changes to that of a sundered red as you feel the summer's heat emanate from him.
Out of here.
You reach out to the doorknob of the church to head outside, filled with an unwavering amount of determination that watches out nervousness you feel going out into the world. As for one final time, your sight goes blurry and white, before suddenly snapping you back into the frigid halls of the school. What feels like a lifetime has built up to this moment, as you suddenly regain that same confidence, now here with your own adventuring party and friends. You swing open the door to finally confront the man you've searched for this whole time.
I don't just swing open the door. I kick that bitch open.
Ooh.
Like, my hand's on the doorknob, ready to turn it. I take my hand away and just fucking kick that bitch as hard as I can.
Alrighty.
True Timmy fashion.
It's a magic door. Can't break it. Recoil knocks you over the railing. You die.
Timmy!
Look in pit toast, Tommy.
Gonzo, did you just have a flashback?
Yeah,
This is
that's what I
Family
think.
Guy.
Hey, Gonzo, are you okay?
Snap back to
I was
reality.
standing there for like
What
an
else?
hour.
No,
Also-
it's only been a couple seconds.
I want to establish something. So I remember, and I'm glad I remember, that I used Dragon's Breath and put it on somebody. I had
You
put it
put
on
on
Terran originally, but I still, if it's possible, I wanted to retract it and put it on what's her Maggie's Pelican.
Are you fine with that? Maggie?
What am I okay with? Him putting
Giving
something on
Dragon's
Kari?
Breath to your Pelican so it can go. Brah,
Sure.
Yeah.
spew acid
Dude, turn
and
it
shit.
into a.
That's what
beast.
familiars are for.
Zach. Okay. So it has Dragon's Breath. So keep that in mind when you're using it. It will make things make Dex 13 saves. Take 3d6 or half.
3d6.
They'll take 3d6 damage. You can choose which type at the beginning. So do you want it to do cold, electricity, fire, acid, or poison?
You said cold was one of the options.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that took so long. Again, I had horrible anxiety the entire time. I don't like being in the spotlight.
I couldn't
Although-
tell. You were doing pretty good.
Although I was very, very excited that Gonzo's story is reaching a climax.
And then
Oh,
we can
yeah.
finally kill him off.
It took less
Get
than
him
an
out.
hour, which is actually better than I thought. So
What?
I didn't want people to be doing nothing for more than an hour, and it took less than an hour.
Okay,
So.
perfect.
It's alright, Will's used to that.
Okay, so
Damn, straight savage.
there's something that I wanted to say. Since you said you put your hand on the doorknob, and when I kick the door down, here's what I say.
Pussy, pussy.
I walk in there.
I know exactly
kind of-
what's coming.
Yeah, I know.
I walk in there, kind of sauntering as I do, not even giving a shit if he sees me or not, hoping he sees me, trying to get his attention. You know, my father always stressed the importance of how you introduce yourself.
Yes.
So,
Ooh, shit.
you there. Hello. My name is Inigo Nolanier. You killed my family. Prepare to die.
Yes.
Yeah! I'm so
Wait, I thought he
happy!
was done. I'm confused.
Make a
A term-
performance check at advantage.
I don't understand.
I turned my volume up because I couldn't hear Brain. I should have just turned him up because then Eric destroyed my ear channel.
The dice is rolling real fucking slow right now. Roll 20 just being...
I saw that shit coming from so far away.
Yeah, as soon as
I don't have 20/20 vision. I had to look.
As soon as
close.
I introduced myself to my Paladin Master as Inigo, you saw it. Oh,
It's a good thing you're rolling at advantage.
Thank God.
Wow.
Unless you get another nat one.
If you do, what a way. What a way for things
My
to turn
name
out.
is Inigo.
Oh, I'm so sad right
close.
now.
One more time.
You did. I imagine you like fumbling a little bit as you came.
Sure.
My name is Inigo.
Definitely say
My
that.
name is in.
I cough up an actual furball. Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so ready!
Can't you replace his rolls with something?
Oh man!
I can re-roll ones and twos.
No, that's great
No,
weapon.
that's a half.
Talking about
Oh,
Will.
that's right.
Will has
No,
divination.
I don't have anything left because we haven't
Oh,
long
okay.
rested in 3 years.
Since literally last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh my god. Alrighty.
I just
So
wanna
you
go to
walk in
bed.
this room, and you definitely say all that stuff very confidently. However, the guy you were addressing it to very clearly, like, did not listen.
Oh.
And
Oh
then
no, it's okay because there's also another scene in The Princess Bride.
the other guy here is kind of like standing next to a desk chair, and you see him kind of very clearly drawing on the map, and he kind of like very lazily like kind of shifts his eyes up at you and at the open door, and he kind of like turns to the other guy and catches his attention and points at you, and then finally you can see the hooded man turn to face you.
Perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. Hello. My name is Inigo Nolanir. You took everything from me. Prepare to die.
Roll that performance.
I was waiting for him to go. I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
Dude, you suck at talking.
Fucking Thanos.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my
you're
God.
charismatic.
My
I
poor
don't
boy.
even know who you are.
13. We'll say a 13 does it. You've said it twice, and you just kind of like see the guy's like tongue kind of go across his lips a couple of times.
The anime villain.
Oh boy.
Not like licking it, but he's like
Oh.
like no no Nolanir. And the guy next to him is like, you know him? He's like, I think so. I thought he kicked the buckets. It's been a long time.
What's a bucket?
What's
He kind of like
I'll explain it.
Oh.
he like rubs the kind of scars on his face, and he's like, your family has a lot to pay for this one. As you see, he's also missing a tooth.
Your family, my tooth.
It's like a list.
Oh, this guy does not want to
Yes,
listen.
family.
My family.
So, then.
Fool.
He kind of
don't want
looks
to
and he's
take it
like,
seriously anymore.
Mikan, how did they get in? And he's like, made a magical lock, made 2 keys, gave one to you and gave one to me. He holds out a key. Who's the one missing a key? It's like, yeah. He's like, fine then. You there, Fuzzball. Come, we'll take this outside. As he opens the door to the balcony and stands out there waiting for you.
Fine.
As you watch, as the this guy kind of like continues like drawing on the map, and Mikan, or the hooded guy's like, Mikan, deal with the rest. And he's like, fine. He'll be here. Gonzo, you stand here. If anyone wants to pour into the room,
I'm gonna I'm gonna run into the room. I'm gonna say, which one of you knows Big Jim?
I'm here to enroll for class.
No, Timmy.
Oh, oops.
This school
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
work anymore.
Present.
It's out of order.
I'm here to turn in my late homework.
You can just hand that to me, Timmy.
All right, here you go, and I give you all of the documents that I've been working on for the past 3 sessions.
Okay, take it.
All right, how'd I do?
Timmy, roll intelligence check.
Intelligence save?
Intelligence check.
Okay, that's a D20 plus 5.
Whoa.
Wait, no, that's a plus 3. My bad.
Plus 3. Oh,
Yeah,
it's... There's like
16.
Yeah, there's a couple of things on it you can see are like wrong, but it's wrong in the way where it's like the grammar was weird, or like you just couldn't like it's a research paper, so it's boring. So when you read an even more boring research paper, you're just like, all right, I'm old. So he definitely gets an A though, but not A+ work.
Oh,
Good
I'm
job,
sorry.
Timmy. Especially considering the circumstances. This has probably been very tough for you.
Can I have a redo?
Sure.
Whatever, kid.
Alrighty.
As long as you keep paying your tuition.
He's paying to do redo.
You all walk into this room. You watch as Gonzo and the guy with the hood kind of step outside onto the balcony, which overlooks like the courtyard with the like frozen fountain. You both like draw your weapons. He has like a simple looking short sword, as you have your big great sword or whatever weapon you choose to use for this.
I'm using free sample.
A big stick.
Big.
Oh yeah.
It's fitting. What?
Oh my god!
Take
You
that.
watch as let's see here.
House listing.
This guy here, just as like
Hot anime guy.
I knew
from
you would
Fire
pick that
Emblem.
one up. I'm like, oh wow, this friggin' Linhart fits this guy's personality perfectly.
Wow.
Uh,
I like this guy.
Yeah, he just kind of like is like, huh? Oh, right. And like he stops drawing on the map for a second and like snaps his fingers, as from like the ceiling, this weird like translucent looking trapdoor thing opens, as a bunch of balls of snakes drop into the room.
Why did I
Balls
No!
of snakes.
Wait, am I afraid of snakes? Am I afraid of snakes? Hold on, let me roll some dice.
Wait, what's going on? I was listening to anime music.
Kevin's finding out.
Snakes.
Kevin's rolling to find out if
Snakes.
he's scared of snakes.
All right, let's see. Oh! Ah!
Meeper, is it Kirk Hammer time?
It's whatever you want time.
4. Yeah, I'm terrified of snakes.
There's a bunch of snake balls which just fell out of some sort of invisible trapdoor in the ceiling.
All
And
right,
the
I'm
guy-
screaming.
Sewer snakes have bitten your hand more than time in the past while gathering pickles.
Yeah. All right. It is time to roll for that initiative.
I refuse.
Initiative?
Hold on.
Hold on, they're lithium.
And a 12.
I got less than you.
I almost rolled Ilma's.
Wow.
I got a 6.
I'm feeling kind of spry today. Ow! Oh, my butt.
Just crack every bone in your body. Just-
I've mastered this technique of doing the worm, and it cracks all the bones in my body at once.
It's like,
Like that noise.
It's just one, like, thundering crunch.
oh my god, your whole body just like you feel great afterwards.
Like that scene in The Incredibles when the ball in the lava room is stretching out Mr. Incredible, and there's a sudden pop, and he's like, "Oh, I'm cured."
Pop! Something has entered the channel.
It's Shane. God damn it, Shane.
It's Shane. Uh-oh.
I'm
I attack Shane.
I attack Shane.
I attack disadvantage.
I have the ability
Stop,
to summon
Lance.
Shane.
You can't attack. It's part of the system.
You have disadvantage. I attack disadvantage.
Don't do that.
I mess with fate itself.
Oh, I gotta put in my initiative.
Just like something Drax would do, I attack disadvantage. Nothing makes me bad.
Nothing makes me have disadvantage. I will
Alright.
attack it.
Go and roll Beerus's initiative at +2 for me, Maggie. Just because I.
Oh. Okay.
Beerus.
Brr.
Beerus.
Burbus.
He goes right behind me.
I'm making a playlist
You're totally
of
in
all the
sync.
songs I listen to. That's a guilty pleasure for me. Are you proud of me, Aizo?
What'd you say?
I said I'm making all the songs I listen to. That's a guilty pleasure for me. And ironically
Great.
enough, it's not anime music.
I don't believe.
Yeah, I
I
believe
don't
that.
believe. This is bullshit.
God damn it!
There goes Tommy doing another line of coke. SMH.
What?
He
Yeah.
loves doing coke on chat.
He does. TMNT Big Apple 3M. Fuck
I
yes.
thought he was sniffling.
He's snorting coke.
No.
Are you snorting coke, Tommy?
No.
He's huffing poop.
Oh, okay.
He's licking toads.
He's licking toes.
I'm stuck on them toes.
Nope. Toads.
Yeah, you heard.
He knows what he's about.
Selling feet pics.
I know what I'm about, son.
No, no.
He said no.
No.
You don't have
Don't
to.
accept.
You don't have to
Oh
buy
my
them.
god.
How much?
I know you don't sell them because someone might use those against me.
Yeah, you give them away for free.
Duh.
No, I don't sell them.
You use them to raise money to douse frickin' Australia.
What's your dex, ISO?
1.
All right. Can you roll a d20?
Blammy.
Well,
All
it
right.
rolled a 3. Looks like you'll be going before that.
Wow.
Gonzo, put your initiative in.
I was
the
waiting. I was
list.
waiting for the list to stop
Oh,
updating.
here, if you want to put it in now.
Oh! Don't be hard.
Oh.
Be gentle, please. This is my first time having initiative put in.
I hate you.
What?
An appropriate response.
Maggie, what's your dex?
Poopy.
Is +2.
Alrighty.
What is your dex? Poopy.
Poopy. Ha 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 ha.
Ooga
Shitty.
Ooga booga stinky.
Bookum, bookum.
Eekum bookum.
Boko Haram, stinky.
Ooga chaka.
How to beat the
ooga
college
chaka.
winter hold without using magic.
I can't stop this
Easy.
feeling.
Deep
All right.
inside my nuts.
We are going to be starting
Without
with
nugs.
this snake ball, who's going to go and slither on up to Beerus and attack him.
Beerus.
Beerus, no! Don't forget your pelican can breathe fucking cold.
All right,
Trust
it
me, I have not
misses. It is the next snake ball's turn.
Hat.
This one
It's a
is going to go for Professor
Idiot.
Wolf.
No! I don't have any spell box. Spell
box?
but-
I'll sell you
spell
some.
box.
Meeper, can I
Would
say
you like to
something?
buy
No, no,
some
spell box.
What's your AC?
It's right on the thing. It's
You should have mage armor on.
I do have mage armor on. It's AC 13.
Okay, he misses. It is this snake
The
ball's
blue
turn.
bar is my default 10 right now at 13.
Yes. Ooh, does a 24 hit Timmy?
Ow! That hurts.
That's smarts. Ow.
That's smart.
All right, this snake bites into you, Timmy. dealing 7 piercing damage. Alright, Terran, it is now your turn. There is a bunch of balls of snakes which have fallen from the ceiling, and you see the guy on the right side of the room is just like still drawing on the snake. He seems very uninterested in what's going on.
Yes, Tasha betting. Oh wait, I forgot to mute myself.
I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon
White girl music.
as a bonus action,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna turn to this one right here and just here! Boom!
Come here!
Come
Alright.
here, boy!
Which one are you hitting?
Where you going, boy?
The one in front of Timmy.
Okay.
You're in the wrong part of town.
Roll 2 hits. What is that plus?
Hold on.
You're level 4
Six.
characters. It
On
doesn't.
your
Wait,
neck.
really? Oh, no, still doesn't hit.
Alright, well,
Sorry.
I'm gonna be like, shit, mace time, and then try to hit it again.
Okay.
With my mace in the other hand. Okay, well,
Alright, well, going, yeah, that misses, so we'll go on. No.
Dang.
Roll your damage dice twice.
Wow, ISO.
You're so
I
good.
would be impressed, but
Alright. You just like, me! And just you watch as dead snakes explode from this ball of snakes, as there's still a few in there, you know, still slithering around each other, but yeah, no. There's definitely, that one's looking pretty beat up. Alright, it is this snake ball's turn. He's gonna be like,
Can you
hey,
use the,
wait a
like,
minute.
Icon things to the like icon system to mark which ones.
Which one's hurt?
Yeah, it's like so.
Yes.
I could always just like draw on the thing, but I don't want to do that. I feel like it'd get messy and wouldn't.
Alright. This one is going to run up to Terran and try to bite him.
stop that.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
he's angry.
Okie dokie. It like tries to bite at you and hits your armor. Alright, Gonzo, it is your turn.
Yep. First off, Hunter's Mark on this fool.
Alright.
Second off, bonus action, Divine Favor. I get an extra D4.
You already used your bonus action.
Oh, right. Hunter's
Second
Mark
bonus action.
You also used all your channel divinity, I think. Or is channel divinity different from Lionhead?
Divine Favor is just a spell.
It's different.
Oh, it's a spell. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Divine Favor is just a spell, and I also I
Alright.
don't think I've used a single Divine Smite yet.
Nope.
Yeah,
All right,
because you
so-
use Hunter's Mark all the
Yeah,
time.
you
Oh, yeah,
used
you're right.
Hunter's Mark. Alright, he is marked. That is your
He
bonus
is-
action.
He is fucking marked, and I am going to charge him with free sample.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna charge him for a free
Sambaru!
sample?
Oh! Aha!
That's humorous.
Ha he ho ho ha ho ho he ha ho. Alright, that'll definitely hit.
So,
Nice! High five.
Professor.
Okay,
I was doing Will's trade.
It's not your turn actually yet, well.
I'm being
Now,
betrayed.
An extra.
I looked at the
Shut up, old
Hunter's
man.
Mark,
Why is
was,
it
Hunter's
still-
Mark is an extra D6.
Shovel man.
But I want to go.
Great
Right?
weapon
Why didn't
fighting.
I just
Make
roll
the move.
3d6?
No, I don't.
Great weapon fighting.
It's
Yes.
my turn to piss my pants.
So I'm rolling,
Mediocre.
I'm rolling another 2d6 because I forgot to roll the third d6 the first time around.
Alrighty.
Mediocre weapon fighting.
It's not great weapon fighting. It's like mediocre weapon fighting.
Okay.
It's
so
okay weapon fighting.
You go from dealing 8 damage to 15, and then you add strength mod.
Correct? Strength is plus 3. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I think it's. Yeah, it's plus 3. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I know.
Plus 3 is 15. Alright, he takes 18 points of damage. You hit him pretty good. Professor Book.
Finally.
My time is gone.
With the power of God in my non-existent spell slot, I will use
Power of God and animal.
Firebolt on the one that has moved.
Okie dokie.
Roll.
If you like me, call out.
If you like penis and colanders,
I do like penis and colanders.
Why?
What's that snake think of being flamed?
you won't like.
You definitely got hit by it. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called escape.
I did a 4. I learned some manners.
Did a 4. All right, hold on a second. My brain is kind of split right now.
We should
Oh my
go back
god,
together.
Sonic Adventure 2's on Spotify, bro!
Just you wait till I'm level 5 and it'll do twice as much damage.
What?
Just wait until I'm level 5, then I can cast real
All
magic
right.
spells.
You hit the one that was damaged.
Yes, the one front of two.
All right, that
I
one.
like that.
Yeah, it hits him. The last few snakes that are there just kind of like, you know those fireworks called snakes?
Yeah.
They look like that now, and they are super dead.
Oh, so they're not like real snakes.
No,
They were. But
he
now
just
they're-
turned one into a not real snake.
Alright.
Transmogration.
Deception.
Roll
Roll
deception.
deception. Yeah.
Okay, I
I
don't.
want to see
need
if I
to
get. Let's see if I know.
I gotta find my deception. Ooh, a +0. Neat.
All right.
Alright, you fool me. I am not scared of these snakes.
Don't worry, they're just snake. They're just snakes.
They're just snakes.
They're just regular old
He
ass.
knows what I mean.
I wonder if the iCarly theme is on Spotify. Hold on.
They're fireworks!
Let's
Is it
see
my
here.
turn now, or is no? It's
No.
Pretty Boy's turn.
It's
Oh my god, they do!
You just watch as he's like, you watch like one of you kill him, one of the snakes, and he's like, ugh, don't like that. And he just
Ew.
slaps on some mage armor on himself and goes back to what he was doing.
What kind of bitch uses mage? Wait, never mind.
All right, Timmy, it is now your turn.
Okay. Conquering my fear of these snakes, I'm gonna move here and then cast a Scorcher to my left.
All right. You get ready to cast a Scorcher. You're kind of standing pretty close to this guy near his map, and he just says, "Please don't," and uses counterspell.
Ow! Okay. Oh, I want to counterspell.
Shit.
Okay, my turn's done.
What an awesome spell.
Doki.
Finding out iCarly and Sonic being on Spotify has been the highlight of my night.
And not Gonzo origin story. I see how it is.
Listen,
All right.
No.
You put it on
you guys
Spotify.
is
I'm
my
watching this.
highlight of my life. Okay,
It is this guy's turn.
I had to say something
and
really gay on stream.
He decides to go ahead
I'm out.
and take off.
Oh,
the
take
hood.
it.
Bum bum bum.
It's
What is he taking off?
Ilma.
It's his sister
Pants?
the whole time.
It's Ilma.
Nope, not quite. It's this thing.
Oh, that's
Who the fuck is that?
Can you zoom in on that?
Oh!
What the fuck?
Gonzo. Gonzo.
Kind of fucked.
Gonzo
I'm scared
reels.
of that.
Gonzo
I don't want it. Doug.
What is that?
It's a
kill it.
Yuan-Ti pureblood.
Me
A
per kill it.
snake person.
Me per kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Gonzo reels back in disgust.
out on the marker though. It makes it look so much funnier.
Gonzo
Can we
out
get a
loud.
Can we get a group like disheartening check where we're just all like, "Ew, you're so gross."
Gonzo says out loud, "Oh, no wonder you wanted the invisibility potion. God."
I've seen
Oh,
prettier,
God, can that be like
prettier
vicious
raccoons
mockery?
run over a combine or by a combine.
He's
so
like,
fucking funny, dude.
Don't worry, I'll gouge your eyes out. Then you won't have to look.
Jesus Christ! It's been 20 years, and you haven't figured out a way to stop whatever that is.
It's literally the way he was born, dude.
Exactly.
And also,
I'm
gonna let you know, I have edited the timeline a little bit. It has not been 20 years.
Okay. How long has it been?
It's been like 4.
4 since
oh.
since Gonzo's family was murdered. 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
Fucking gross.
All right. Yeah, he is going to go ahead and attack you.
Wonderful. He's so fucking ugly.
Can you go for my eyes first so I don't have to see your dumb face?
This entire session is just us roasting the shit out of the fucking guy.
It's like the end of
Yeah,
the
well,
drawing.
Yeah,
I was the drawing's well made. I'm just he
Yeah.
as an existence.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
imagine.
He looks like cancer.
Look, I made him to be ugly, so if if he's ugly, then mission
Oh, gee.
accomplished.
I just wanted to establish that because I was worried.
I don't want it to sound like we're roasting the drawing. We're roasting the dude.
Drawing's well made.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Japoopoo.
Oh yeah, that's what Meeper wanted.
Yeah.
Ew, gross.
He succeeded.
This is
Yeah.
great.
Grody.
Okay, so he's
That
attacking
disgusting
me.
boy. He goes to attack you, and he pulls out his sword, and he kind of like glances at it for a second and sees his reflection, and he's like, Maggie, it's your turn.
I am
He
going to...
rolled a 1.
Amazing.
We broke his soul. He's like, damn it, Mom, why'd you make me
Oh
this way?
fuck.
I'm going to drain my nugs into the one in front of me.
Ew.
That's
All right, go for it.
nasty.
I'm just gonna whack it with my glaive.
Whack one on my cock.
That's cool.
That's
Like, you're the one who started with
What's
drain.
that?
Does that hit?
No. Yes, it does.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That hits
Funny joke.
Demogorgon.
That wouldn't hit a mini
Yeah.
dreadnought.
It's my modifier is +3, right? I would assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then an additional D4 as my bonus action. Do I have to roll the hit for that too?
Yep.
Okay.
Noob.
Bro, you gotta make macros.
All right.
I only made a couple macros.
Wait, I was
don't
supposed to
wanna-
roll the hit on that. Oops.
Yes. So probably do that.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Have you made macros for all your characters? Though?
I did with Tabitha
So crazy. So
That'll
tedious, though.
for an additional 1 damage.
All right.
And
He
then
takes 13. While Markham is being hurt.
What was the party's reaction to learning Gonzo's real name?
You
Well,
have.
don't
I
know.
just-
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
he
lied
did say it.
to and
Remember, he said
betrayed.
he did say his name was Inigo. In,
Oh, yeah.
in character.
Mine is. I think.
Yeah.
I think I just sighed. I was like,
Indigo?
Like,
Inigo.
you don't give someone a fake
I read it
name.
as Indigo at first too. All right.
Well, actually, I
Wait,
think
wait. it's Akari's turn.
Oh, okay.
It's Katamari's turn.
Oh, I should also say it's still alive. It's not dead. You definitely skewered a bunch of snakes. You spaghettied them up and then slammed them into a wall. But there's still a few
It's
that are alive.
impossible.
So
It's impossible.
Akari's gonna
That took me by
Blammy.
surprise.
the one in front of Beerus.
All right.
How do you? Is it? I think Will said it's like a deck save against 13.
Yeah, DC
Yes.
13
Yeah.
dex.
If they succeed, they still take half of 3d6.
That's
I'll just-
3D ridiculous.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blow.
Blam!
It's either 11 or 5.
Can you show me the cone for it?
Play that
It's a
song again.
15.
It's a cone.
Yeah, it's a
I was not told
15-foot
this.
cone. I tried to mention it, but I didn't try that hard.
Why?
Look, man, I'm a bitch.
I don't know. I guess it'd be like.
I'm glad he finally admits it.
Remember, it's a 15-foot cone, so it's going to go out 15 feet and then spread out 15 feet.
I just
Oh
put
my
it
God.
like it's going. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god.
You can just
Oh.
aim it. But like, if you move Akari up one, you could hit Terran and 3 of them.
Don't do that.
Some of you may die.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to.
Okay, I guess just a cone that's like heading in this direction.
All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3 out.
I hope Phantom of the Opera theme is on Spotify.
All right.
Phantom
What?
of the Opera
Where'd
theme
Akari
song
go?
is
Akari
not
Taking recoil and has gone
I'll
through the
just-
wall.
It's there. inside
I'll just
your
say
mind.
you just aimed at the one you're aiming at. You didn't want to
Okay.
hit anyone else with the Akari.
I hope you heard that.
All right. It failed to save.
I did.
You watch as
Okay.
some of them like
It's on
Fuck did
Spotify!
Maggie
Like-
go? She
Where did
Get
Magna
frozen.
Freya go?
what did you do with
Yeah.
it? Where'd she?
Brandon,
I
your
didn't
body
do
was
anything
gone.
with Maggie. I got rid of the blue thing, but not Maggie.
Brandon,
I
your
think
body
You
was gone.
definitely accidentally got rid of Maggie when you did that. Can you hit Control Z?
I could just drag another Maggie out there.
All right, you'll just have to
But
set
it won't have the
initiative
same
for her
numbers.
again.
The,
Draggy or Maggie?
Draggy or Maggie?
What?
Draggy or
Where's her
Maggie?
stance
Nope.
at? No one knows.
Why do I have Planktelvania on my recents?
Mm.
All right. Yeah, the one Akari shoots their ice blast at does live, as some of the snakes are like very clearly we just immediately got frozen to death and they're no longer moving. It is now this snake ball's turn. The one underneath Maggie. It's going to try and bite them.
I'm gonna cast shield, so now I have 20 AC.
Bro,
Hell yeah, dude!
I have to cast Shield of Faith just to get your base AC. Why is the Paladin's AC? Ugh.
Because I got
You're a paladin.
hippopotamus
What are
armor.
you talking
okay,
about?
What
that's
the
why.
fuck are you talking about? Isn't your AC like 16?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 15
Oh,
with
it's like-
crocodimus armor.
oh right. You said
Yeah. Well, it kind of slams into your shield and just isn't able to get to you. It is Beerus's turn.
Beerus can fuck him up.
Beerus can fuck him.
Nope.
The one in front of me.
I'll fuck
Tell him
him.
to attack the one in front of me.
Alright.
Because that one's
You'll get the
almost
front.
dead.
The one in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. His bonus action swing hits.
Beerus.
More like Poopus.
You say Poobus?
The Grand Pubis.
He just like chops the remaining few that you didn't manage to get right in half, all in a big line,
Blammy.
and that one goes down.
It's like the anime character resheathing their blade.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
All right.
cut you already.
This one is the snake ball is finally going after all the madness, and he's gonna go after Timmy.
Snake ball.
Time
What's
to
going
blame
for
me.
me?
For me!
I cast Shield.
All right,
Your
what
mouth
is your
full.
AC with
I
shield?
wonder if
18.
it's on Spotify.
What is it?
18.
All right, it beats that by 6.
Huh?
Ugh.
Okay, I
Don't
guess I
like
am
that.
scared of snakes.
These ones are just as bad.
Those are real
It
snakes.
chomps into you for 7 damage.
Oh.
Fuck!
Jesus, Kevin.
All right, it is this snake ball's turn,
Link Horizon.
and it is going to go
No,
after
no, no, no.
Beerus.
God! Oh my god, it is!
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
All right, that'll hit him.
Wait. Did they do every single Attack on Titan opening?
Yeah, except for one.
Oh my god. Spotify's about to be bumping.
No.
He deals.
Eh,
The snake deals
Eh.
5 damage to Beerus.
Nope, don't say
All
that.
right, it is this snake ball's turn, and it is going to continue attacking Professor Wolk.
Now my pee-pee.
My penis.
I don't
Show
have any
me
spell
Vegas.
slots, so I just have to take it like a
All
bitch.
right, it goes to attack Professor Wolk.
Bastard.
And,
Ah, take that, Professor. That's what you get for grading me an A instead of an A+.
Look, they had the problems with it. I have to be giving an honest review.
He just goes,
I have to be objective.
You watch as like all of the snakes kind of trip over each other, and like one bites another, and then it just kind of spirals until they like a bunch of them have clearly died,
Ew.
biting each other to death. But now they're kind of like focused again, a little bit.
you know, snake balls are real. It's just like a bunch of snakes.
It's like a snake king, like a rat king.
All right,
That's a
Taryn.
real thing.
Snake balls is what we call it, but it's really
I'm
snake
gonna
or-
use my action to disengage, and I'm gonna run up and jump on the desk on top of this guy's map,
All right.
and then ask him, does he know Big Jim?
Oh my god, please.
Like, I'll tell you if you get off my map, please.
Too late. I'm rolling to hit with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, that will hit him.
All right.
Looks on. What if I? Oh, I'm stuck.
All right, yeah, you clock him,
Oh my god.
Whack.
and he looks kind of upset that you're on his map,
Bro, what
and
the
you just
fuck?
hit him with the spiritual weapon. We'll see what happens when it comes to his turn.
I already know what he's gonna do.
Clap those
He's
cheeks.
gonna touch you.
All right,
Oh no.
it is
Inappropriate.
this snake ball's
I know
turn.
the word touch can be so shivering. Like
This one
send, like,
is
a
going
gross
to
shiver
He's
up
gonna
your
cast Disintegrate on you. He's gonna touch you with a beam of death.
kind of
No
slither
way.
up to the
He's
side
gonna
of
cast
Maggie.
Dispel Magic.
Don't let him touch your toes.
I'll let him suck on my toes if he really wants to.
Woo!
Suck on toes.
All right.
Same.
11 does
Hey,
not
man,
hit Maggie's
I've
armor
got
between
class.
you and your love.
Toe job?
Gonzo, it is your turn. You
It
are
is-
fighting this good
Great
boy
words.
right here.
Okay, he still has my hunter's mark, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action Divine Favor, which will give me an extra d4 of radiant damage,
All right.
In addition to my additional d6 of regular damage.
Whoa, that's almost like a Divine Smite.
How much toe licking damage does it do?
900.
Just roll to hit. Roll your damage.
Ooh.
That will
Hey.
hit.
Okay.
Is all off Refrain Boy on Mob Psycho 100? All off Refrain.
And I can reroll that 2 with Great Weapon Fighting, right?
Yeah.
Slightly better.
Yatta!
And
Oh.
that's all together. $19?
Alrighty. What did you hit him? Oh, yes, you did. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, there's so many anime songs on this playlist.
Alrighty. So you. What the hell? Oh, that's right. You still have your sharpness.
Save later.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, yeah, I have sharpness
I
too.
forgot about the sharpness shit! Okay,
Yeah,
is
my
the,
spells had sharpness as well.
what does the what does the sharpness do again?
It's D4 additional.
And then you,
Alright.
then you have to like roll the
That
d4s.
that D4 was for the Divine Favor, so now I get to roll another D4.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck! Woo! Hell yeah!
21 now.
Now I
no,
have
wait.
to- now I have-
19 plus 4. 23.
And now I
Alright,
have to
roll your
roll-
D6
Yeah.
to see if you lose it.
American Boy.
Sharpness does not go bye-bye.
Okay, so how much did I fuck this guy?
Uh,
Raw.
Roll the fuck this guy.
Roll the fuck!
you
Would have killed me.
hit him pretty okay. You try to pile drive into this guy with just all of your holy wrath. But he does manage to, you still catch him pretty good. His blood is coming out. It's gross. It's snaky. But he, kind of has uncanny dodge, so that got cut in half.
Oh, you bastard!
So
I
you only
say
did
out loud.
11.
Damn it, Elf.
All right.
Fuck you, I say.
Professor Wolk, it is your turn.
Wow, I was picking my nose. Let's see.
Why does Professor Wolk have the Code Lyoko logo on him?
Because I'm concentrating. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot Frostbite at the snake in front of Timmy.
All right.
Con 13 save. Consummate. Please fail. Come on, fail, you fail.
Oh wow, that is the Code Lyoko theme.
Ooh, he does not.
Doesn't fail?
Nope.
Ah, penis. Well, I've done all I can do.
He didn't do anything.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, I get opportunity attacked by that pile of snakes.
Yes.
Damn it. I wanted to go here to divide their thing.
Just take that. Take the chance.
Fuck it.
Take the
doing it.
shot.
Come
All
at
right.
me, bitches. I need to make it so it's equal opportunity.
It like tries to chomp at you, but it's like kind of splitting itself in half because it's also looking after Maggie, and it just misses.
Perfect.
Is that your turn?
I don't have any spell slots.
All right. It is this guy's turn. Let's see here. What is he gonna do to you?
Give him a big kiss in the lip.
Ah, okay.
He looks like he could use a kiss.
A
You know
kiss
what I'm saying?
Maybe.
for love.
I can't wait to.
All right. Does a 19 hit Terran's armor class?
Yeah,
All
Fuck
right.
Yeah.
I can't wait to eat this steak.
by one.
Yeah.
Can't wait to eat ass.
What, bro? Same. I mean,
That's
moment.
nasty.
Wow.
That's a bro moment.
I'm
Wow.
Bro, I ain't gay. Like, bro, I ain't gay. No homo, no homo, no homo, no homo.
What a big
Humana,
move
humana,
for
humana,
this
humana.
guy.
Humana, 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 humana.
He definitely hit
Yeah.
you, Terran. He then rolled almost the worst possible damage for a necrotic touch. He does 4 and
Oh,
gets
Linhar.
2 back. He,
What level
just
spell
kind
is Necrotic Touch? Like 3?
It's 3rd level, yeah.
Oh.
Well, he did counterspell. That's also level 3.
Sins of the Father.
All right.
I'm so glad.
Yeah,
that
he's
I
kind
don't
of
hear
like,
music.
please get off, and he like kind of pushes you with this like light push as you watch as some of his wounds get healed up as like purple splotches that sting appear on your body. Timmy, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to shoot another Scorcher in the same direction.
All right.
Does it get counterspelled?
Yes.
Just keep doing it. He doesn't have a.
Hey, counterspell is a level
finite
3
number.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy with trading level 2 spells for level 3 spells. In the turn economy, we are winning.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Big brain.
I passed my turn.
I have 1 spell slot left.
Me too.
And I'm saving it unless just in
I have
case
4.
people need to get healed.
Appreciate it.
A priest.
Preach. I'm gonna preach.
All right. It is this guy's turn. He's actually
And
gonna
that's
like
enough out of you.
Yeah, he
try
actually,
hitting you this
He
time.
actually has a turn now.
Oh fuck.
Well, he's a 7. I was like, why was it a 0? I was like, I don't know what this turn is.
Can I preach on your tummy? Is that what I hear?
What?
That's what I said.
I hate you.
Why do you talk sometimes? I just
What
don't
do you want to
understand.
It's kind of hot.
Right? You see, Kevin gets it.
All right. How do I? You're on a 1.
Plot 4.
Yeah, you just like he like had to dodge and just kind of like smacked into the wall because it's such a small fighting space, and he had to like recatch his balance. You are definitely bodying this guy pretty hard right now. Maggie, it is your turn. I'm gonna make a boss. Oh, he rolled ones every round. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna smack the boy on my right.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna point blank musket him. That sounds
Jesus.
better.
All right.
I mean, how could this possibly miss? It's point blank, right?
Same way it can always.
Yeah, see? I knew
You
it.
can always get a misfire.
Yeah, you close
Well-
your eyes and then you just.
That hits it. Roll your damage. 2d10 plus dex.
Oh, plus dex. Okay,
Plus
then
dex.
add a 2 into that.
All
He's
right,
firing a gun
14.
indoors. Everyone takes ear damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Ear
Everyone takes 2d6 thunder damage.
Very funny.
You fire at this ball of snakes. Think of like. This isn't like exactly Bloodborne sized ball of snakes.
Okay.
But so basically the equivalent of you firing your musket at this ball of snakes was me firing my cannon at a ball of snakes.
Oh my god. Do
You
I get
watch-
a parry?
No, you just watch a bunch of snakes fly out into the wall, and well, now it's
Wouldn't
a
you know
snake.
Now it's
No longer a ball of snakes; it's just a snake. There, snaking.
Ah!
He
Scary!
looks at you with puppy dog
My
eyes.
Yeah.
friends.
I love
Mouse,
the
don't
imagery of pulling out the Bloodborne cannon on a little tiny ball of snakes.
All right, Beerus, it's your turn. Beer's turn, unless
Beerus
Akari's
attacks
going.
the one in front of him. Oh, Akari
Alright.
wants to freaking dragon move again.
Dragon breath. All right.
The one in front of Beerus.
Okay.
Dragon?
Shit.
Roll your damage.
It's 3d6 or 2d6?
3d6.
That lasts for 10 turns until I lose concentration.
That's the same roll as before, like in different order.
All right. Well, it doesn't have to make the save.
It's dead.
It's dead. Like even at half damage, it would have died. So
Nice.
Akari once again just kind of rockets around the room, breathing fire
Dude.
or breathing cold breath.
That
and,
needs to be a thing it can just do all the time.
Well, as long as I give it to it, it can.
And yeah, that snake ball dies. It is now Beerus' turn.
Is the one in front of me dead? Yeah, it is, right? Is there one to the left of me?
I thought the one to the left of you was just a singular snake now.
Oh, is it still alive?
Yeah, there's one
Oh.
snake.
Oh.
It was a snake ball.
Can I use my bonus action to step on its head?
No,
Pick it up
Everyone
and
is
throw it.
weasel stomping.
it's
Action
also
surge.
Beerus' turn. So
Oh,
Pick it up by the tail and whip it around your head.
Use it as a weapon.
Have Akari freeze it,
Beat
and now
the
you have a
Math Guy with
snakesicle sword.
yeah,
You could use it
it's
as
like
a
the whip from Spirit Tracks. What's Beerus doing?
Can Beerus move to me and kill the one to my right?
Yeah, he can just walk over.
Hell yeah,
Oh. Beerus, kill this
I want
snake
him
for
to
me.
like I want him to like
Eat it.
put a knife through its like head and then pick it up with the knife.
All right.
If he hits
it's one snake, and he's having a lot of troubles hitting it.
Oh, Beerus.
It
You're gonna have to
is
cut
now-
back on the alcohol, buddy.
He's like,
No.
You'll be paid as promised.
no.
I still think it's bad for you.
All right. All right. The snake that's in the middle of like the three of you is going to attack Timmy.
Man. I'm not a tank.
All right. Does 15 beat your AC?
It's like you start getting actually angry.
Yeah, it does.
Stop it!
All right. It does 4 damage as it like starts chomping. It's just
Okay.
chomping. Chomp time.
Chomp. Chomp.
Chomp charity. All right. It's now this one's turn. All right, that one's going to attack Professor Wolf.
Don't
All right.
touch me.
I assume a 24 hits Professor Wolf.
Son of a pig. I have to make a con save.
You're not succeeding that DC 24 con save.
It does 7 damage to Professor Wolk, so you have a DC 10 Constitution save.
Oh, right. DC.
Yeah, it's not on hit, you goof.
Oh, I thought you did 24 damage. That sounds very
Oh,
close.
so close to losing it, but it stays.
Kari still got mode.
All right, it is now your turn, Taryn.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna hit him again with the mallet.
Okay,
Look, you're not getting Illuma that easy.
that does not hit.
All right, and then I'm gonna move right here, and then for my
Okay.
action, I'm gonna go into my my pack. I'm gonna pull out the flask of that acid alcohol we got from the Underdark, and just start throwing it on him.
Okay,
Just getting it all over him.
all right. Let me.
What's happening?
That is good question. I know I wrote it down. I have to find it though.
I am absolutely fucking up my
He starts raving.
my Spotify by searching up the weirdest songs.
Raving.
Eric, I gotta
Hi.
say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with in terms of your depiction of little baby Gonzo.
Yeah, it's the scene of
Gonzo.
Gonzo and his elf brother, and it's him holding the
Wait a
doorknob
minute.
turning around.
Gonzo is a brother.
No.
Wait, Gonzo had a brother? What?
Wait.
I'm confused.
Ilma was 108 years old?
Timmy's name is Timmy?
All right. You throw it at him.
But yeah, I got you, bro. That's it. We broke
You
him.
throw it at him, and he's just kind of like,
Gross.
"Why, icky?" And he kind of splats it off of himself, and he just kind of like makes sure it doesn't like get into his mouth or his nose. But other than that, he seems fine.
Is he wet? Is he like covered in it though?
Yeah, you covered him pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna ask either Timmy or Professor Rolk to light him up.
Oh my
I've
god.
been trying!
Light the elf guy up.
Yeah, dude.
Can I light him up with cold?
I didn't realize Taryn was so cold.
All right, it is this
Fire or
snakeball's
cold light?
turn.
Why are you flaming?
It's-
Why are you flaming him?
It's gonna
Jared, I
get
need
me.
to know. Need to know.
What?
Fire or cold?
Fire.
Okay.
I wanted
Alright.
to freeze him.
Because it makes them
18
go all
hit
like,
Maggie?
Does an 18?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
All right. The one snake
Oh
Just-
my god.
chomps your leg real good and does
Come
7
on,
piercing.
dude. I
Just
just should have used action surge on it.
All right, Gonzo, it is your turn. You have been
Yep.
sufficiently bodying
Okay.
this man as
Hunter's-
he's rolled 2 1.
Hunter's Mark.
Fuck him up, Indigo!
Hunter's Mark's still
Indigo.
active,
Don't say that.
Okay.
so rolling the hit.
I'm sorry, I didn't
That'll
mean to
hit.
be offensive. Can you forgive me?
Roll.
What about your
3d6.
sharpness? Don't forget about your sharpness.
I know. 3d6 plus 3. We can reroll that 1. Nice.
Oh my. So that's 19.
Okay, so. And roll 1d4 for the divine favor, and then another d4 for the sharpness.
2d4.
Been saving all my spell slots for 4 years for this moment.
Holy shit. All
Wow,
right.
dude.
And
That's
roll 1d6.
19 plus 8.
And roll the 1d6. Ah, lose the sharpness.
Rip.
Dang. Okay.
It's appropriate though. You get max damage.
Okay. So I really
Alright.
fucking dig into this fool.
Now you've got bluntness. Now I just got hit with the broadside of your sword and do blunt
Alright.
damage.
Well, it was like extra, like craftsman like sharpened before, but now it's it's back down. Yeah, he does like once again, like he is trying to dodge as many swings as you can, but like they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I'm feeling it.
He's trying to hit the ground running, but instead
What if
he's
Fire
getting
Emblem's on
hit by your.
Spotify? Fire.
All right, Professor Welk.
Finally, firebolt the elf.
Okay.
You roll d20 plus 5. Penis.
That will hit him.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Isn't he gonna counterspell it?
No.
No. A 4.
Alrighty. You hit him with the fire bolts, and he's like, "Yes, not near the pit. You know what? I don't fucking care." And you watch as he like snaps his fingers, and another one of those trap door things kind of pops up, open above him, like as far up into the ceiling as it can go.
My fucking cat's
and he-
in here. I didn't even realize
just
It's Gonzo.
rope just kind of falls out, and he grabs onto it,
And hangs
and he
himself.
just kind of tugs it, and
He
it
hangs
pulls him up.
himself.
Do you get
Fuck
an
it. This
you
isn't
get
worth it.
opportunity attack at all?
Yeah, you do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to hit him with.
That'll hit.
Alright, well. Can I try to, like, knock him off the rope?
No.
Shit.
He's like wrapped his hand around it pretty well. All right, yeah, you definitely like hit him in the gut, and he like kind of keels for a second. He's like, "Yep, definitely leaving." As he kind of goes up into the like invisible thing in the ceiling, and you no longer see him anymore. He just kind of whisked himself away into the ceiling. Timmy, it's your turn. You can't get counterspelled anymore.
Okay. I am very low on health. I guess I will cast
Ghostbusters.
magic missile. Level 2. Splitting between the two next to me.
Okay.
So I'll roll 2d4 for the one to my left, and then 2d4 for the one below me.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
One
so-
missile certainly hits it and kills a few of them.
Okay, and then... Okay, so that did 4 damage to the one to the left. I gotta roll it correctly this time. Okay. Alright. 6 damage to the one below me.
All right, the one below you has actually he's between like 3 people and has been unscathed thus far. But you finally snag it with the magic missiles. A few of them like die and go limp. All right, it's this guy's turn. You want to like roll actual damage this time, please?
Please don't.
Huh. Yeah, all right.
Everyone dies.
I cast fuck you.
Okay,
I like
let's see
that
here.
spell.
Meeper,
That
is he
sounds
gonna
like a
is he
happy
gonna
Meeper
fucking
got a
one-shot
nat
me?
20.
That's
That's the nat 20
Is he
song.
gonna fucking?
Okay.
God damn it!
I thought that said 4,096. I was gonna piss myself.
It would still be. I mean, I
it
guess.
wouldn't be perfect, but it
Yeah.
would still.
All right. This guy finally catches his balance. He's fucking mad. He has also a swashbuckler robe, which means he gets sneak attack in 1v1s. He also
Oh my god.
rolled a 20.
Oh my god.
He rolled 66. Plus 3. You have taken 21 damage.
Ow!
Just one-shotted you, dude.
He almost did.
That's why I said he could have.
Holy shit! Okay, he did how much? 21?
21.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god!
Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Who's the cutie over here?
That's me.
I
Nice.
have 11 HP left.
Can't you heal yourself?
I have 8.
Yes, I can heal myself, but I've only got one spell slot left, and this on my. I can only heal like 1d8.
He's like, here's some of your blood now, too. Maggie, it is your turn. You just heard, like, you just saw, like, Gonzo kind of, like, the balcony doors are, like, made of glass, even though they are closed. You saw, like, Gonzo just, like, reeling into this guy, and you just see, like, big sword stab Gonzo really hard, and Gonzo's like, oh, shit! And kind of stagger a little bit, but he's still standing. It is your turn now, Maggie.
So
I'm alive, but very badly wounded.
Ketchup
the
spray.
snake in front of me, can I just like roll a d20 plus my strength to see if I like stomp it to death?
If you want to do an unarmed strike, sure.
Okay.
It's hot.
Does
That'll
it
hit it.
die?
It was a singular snake, and it had a singular HP.
So then it singularly dies.
Yes, on its own,
And then-
alone.
Let me single you.
Let's see how much movement do I.
This
I
fucking
can't heal.
sucks.
So never mind.
Well, just get it. Stop it from being a 1v1. He mentioned earlier the 1v1.
Okay. Oh, I know what I'll do. Is I'll use my movement. Let's see.
Well-
how much.
I know what I'll do. I'll kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action surge to vault upon this man.
There is absolutely no way you can get an angle where you can vault at him. Reminder, they are. You can't even see him right now. You only see Gonzo
Is that
behind a
door
glass
closed?
door.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
it's a
behind
closed
me.
glass door, and the guy is behind a wall. They are out on a balcony.
Well, I'll just use the rest of my movement to get closer to the door.
All right.
Can I send Akari through the door?
If you open it, use your action.
I would like to open it and send Akari through.
My metal boy.
I'm trying to mimic my teacher, okay? Shut up.
Can I use the dragon's breath?
Sure can.
Nice.
Something tells me that's a terrible idea, Brandon.
Well, because the way he had it work before was that it'll go like diagonally in a direction I choose.
You can hit it without hitting you.
Yeah. That's how Meeper has made it sound so far.
Yeah, like Akari can literally just go over him and just breathe straight down. Realistically.
Yeah.
Like a fucking rain grenade.
So if he beat a 13, he takes 6. If he fails, he takes 12.
What is the save?
13.
13.
I want to make it explicitly clear that I want to
No.
keep him from dying.
All right, he does make the save.
Okay. That's 6 damage.
I want to keep
All
him
right.
alive for questioning.
He's definitely not looking great.
I send Beerus in the door
Alright.
as well. Behind
Okay.
Akari.
So where do you want him?
Like right behind Akari.
Okay.
Did I have enough movement with my turn to actually get in the door?
You used your action to open it.
Uh,
I guess you could have used your action and still moved. I think you still had like 5 or 10 more feet.
then if it's all the same, I'd like to be in the door right here.
It's not. I'm mad.
This guy kind of like gets blasted and watches as 2 more people floods out, and he's like, "So you'll get your body dragged off again." Hmm.
Yours is the body that's gonna get dragged off there, bud.
Shut up.
Again, we're not gonna kill him.
Oh,
I
wanna put
say that.
balcony.
I say that out loud. Don't kill him. I need him alive.
He's just like, haha, fuck you, and then he bangs his head into a corner.
Yeah. Wham!
All right,
He rolls him off
Professor
the
Wolk,
balcony.
this snake here attacks you.
No.
What's your AC?
13.
All right, he hits you. All right, he deals 9 as he just mega chomps you. Big chompy boy rolls max damage.
So I've been dealt 19 damage overall, right?
9.
Because 9 from that and 10 from the other one. So I'm at 2 health.
Wait, 10 from... They can't
You
deal
said-
10.
Well, I thought something dealt me 10 damage because I had to make a 10 save.
No,
It dealt 7.
it dealt
7.
7. And
It's
remember, the minimum save you can make for concentration is a 10.
Okay,
It's
so
never less than
14 and then another 9. So I'm at 5 health, and I have to
Alright.
make a 10 save. Woo!
Well,
Kari can still breathe cold.
all right.
I have bleeding arm syndrome.
All right.
Reminds me of one of the things.
Ooh, you're lucky. The snake above you, Wolk, tries to bite at you, but you do manage to stop it from doing so. Karen, it is your turn. You just watched as this guy, like, slooped up into the ceiling. Maggie, Beerus, and Akari all went out onto the balcony to help out Gonzo after hearing him be like, oh, fuck. And then Professor Wolk got bodied pretty hard by these snakes.
I'm gonna take the map. I'm gonna look at it and then like put that in my pack.
All right.
And I'll walk over here to Timmy and touch his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I have the power!
Limited power.
Live and be strong, Timmy.
Live strong, brother.
I'm old.
We share breath.
That was so weird. Just walking up to people, depth of like, we share breath. I share
Wow.
breath. We share breath. I'm like, oh, shut up.
I share breath.
Not your best, Kirbo.
Only 10?
And you get
Wow. Thanks. See if I ever pray to your god again. Jeez.
Slap
Damn.
him. Just
And
slap
then I
him
take
on
my
the door.
spiritual weapon and hit Timmy. I'm gonna hit this one right here.
Alrighty.
I don't like food anymore.
That'll hit him. You have a +6 to damage with your spiritual weapon?
I think so.
What? How? Oh.
Oh wait, no, +4.
Okay, I'm like, god damn. Well, that's still 10, so that'll still kill him. So yeah, you just... What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It's a big hammer.
Alright, yeah, just, spiritual clock. These
Bonk.
things get, like, squished. All of them at once. Boom, dead. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Gonzo.
Oh boy. Cure wounds on myself. No, I'm gonna.
Is it possible to cast shield on something other than yourself?
Nope.
If you're next to it, you can touch it, can't you?
Yeah, this is my.
No, because it's a reaction.
This is my last.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, as. Oh, if it's a reaction, it is self only.
Well, can I hold it? Can I hold it until it's a reaction?
Well,
that
it's
is-
also a self spell, so it only works on.
It's a self.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't have to hold a reaction. It's literally a reaction.
Well, it's a reaction on your part, not my part.
Okay, so.
Right.
What? Whatever. I
It
don't.
doesn't work anyways.
Does it take an action to switch weapons? Like if I wanted to pull my shield out?
To take both your sword and your shield out? Yeah.
Sword and shield.
Okay. Then. Fuck. That's gonna be my turn. I
All
needed
right.
to heal myself.
Professor Wolk, it is your turn.
Just take a short rest during combat.
No. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the snake above me.
I would, Brandon,
With
but
a
I'm out of hit
frostbite.
dice.
It's a con 13 save. Fail, dumb bitch.
Alright, the snake does.
It fails.
I said, does it have to make a save?
Yeah, it makes a con 13 save. Frostbite.
It makes it.
Motherfucker.
All
Well,
right.
I'm fucked. That's my turn.
3
You
men
just
versus
kind of hear out above you, Mikan, the guy who went up into the ceiling, is
Creating more
Like-
snakes.
yeah, no, he's like, oh, hey, Enzo, I'm tapping out. Have fun. And anyway, Timmy, it's your turn now.
Uncle, I give up.
All right, cool. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at this last thing.
All right.
Let's see. D20 plus 6. Take that. 18. That hits it, right? The snake.
What? Did that? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, good.
Ooh,
9.
it's super dead.
All right.
Ooh, get him.
I'm gonna move.
Why am I at 2 health?
Because you're a squish boy, like me.
Because
I
you
was at 5, I thought.
did not set it right.
But you said I was at 21 originally,
Yeah.
and then
You
I took
a
7.
and then you took a 9.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah. Like I said.
Oh, I
you-
thought you said I said
You
it
did
wrong,
your-
and then you like overrid it to 2. Because okay. That's what I thought you meant by I didn't set it right when I asked why. Okay, I get it. Now. Okay, well, I fixed it. Growing one of my fingers back because I remembered it didn't get bitten.
Ah, yes, the placebo effect. I'm very familiar with this.
All right. Was that your turn, Timmy?
Yeah.
All right. It is this guy's
The
turn.
game was gonna kill me.
Low level wizard turns are fairly quick.
All right.
Okay, I'm done.
I jizz on them. All right, I'm done. I'm finished, so to speak.
All right, tap it out, boys.
No fool.
Okay. Yeah. He rolls and gets a 17.
Ah, damn it! Just barely.
Moreover, he gets that same number to damage.
Holy fuck.
Ow!
Thank God I used Cure Wounds.
Are you
Where
alive?
is
I have
that?
2 health left now. But
You
I
can't
am-
thank God.
Christ.
You're an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
Yeah.
Or God or
Whoops.
something.
Why
Where's
did that-
Gonzo?
He's Gonzo.
Yeah.
Or should I say
All right.
Inigo?
It's Maggie's turn.
It's my turn.
You said an ego, but I thought you said a
Inconceivable.
ego.
Can I vault on him, or will I get in the way of Gonzo?
No, you can't vault on him. You can't
Can
attack him from where you are.
Can I get down Mr. President Gonzo and then attack him?
You would be pulling Gonzo out of his range, which would trigger a reaction.
From him?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, I can have Akari go first, you know.
Yeah.
Akari, use your bolt of lightning.
All right, that's 1 red mana. Deal 3 damage to target creature player.
It's not a bully, it's cold breath.
He definitely makes the save. And
So 5 damage.
5 damage. And then he's going to cut that in half again with an uncanny dodge and take 2.
Wow, what a bunch of ace.
Oh. Maggie still has her turn.
Am I allowed to just like stand in the same square Akari is and just poke him with my glaive?
Yeah, I mean, your
Oh,
glaive is
uncanny hit.
a ranged weapon, so.
Okay.
Or it has a range of 10 feet, so you could hit him behind Gonzo.
That probably hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Great weapon fighting. That's better.
Significantly better.
Alrighty. You, Gonzo is at his wit's end as you, kind of step to the side of him, take Akari back on your arm, and you finally just totally whack this guy on the side of the head. As
Can I
he,
choose him to be unconscious?
Yep.
Okay, I want that to happen.
Falls kind of into the wall and collapses on the side of the balcony. He has been knocked out.
Huzzah!
Quick, Gonzo,
I'm
tie him
bleeding.
up.
Yeah,
The beer is helping
absolutely.
set up.
I'm gonna tie this bitch up. I need to roll plus dex, right, to see how well I tie
this bitch up.
No, he's unconscious.
I don't know why I thought you said tempt them up for a second.
Alrighty.
Tempt about.
This is such
guy-
a dumb thing.
Is
Tempt him up.
mega unconscious.
I want to go sit in just this chair.
I want to go get an Arctic.
Alright. You
Yes.
sit in that chair. You saw that next to the guy's map, Professor Wolk, there was also this kind of like strange little machine.
Machine.
Let
Heard of
me
this before.
see.
I don't like machine.
Oh, does it look like a projector? I want to put crystals on it.
No, it is not a projector. Okay.
A gun!
Pew pew.
I wonder if
there's
Shane
a-
is still watching.
Yeah. The desk also has
tried
a
to
small
summon him.
mechanical-looking
Can we let
stand
me finish
with
this?
2 cufflinks on it.
Mm-hmm.
The stand has a slim metal rod base with another metal rod perpendicular to it at the top. At each end of the rod, there are 2 slim claw-like arms which are holding these with another 2 cufflinks.
Ooh. Can I tell if it'd be safe for me to just take the cufflinks?
You can go and roll either investigation or history at advantage.
Whoa! Both are plus 5.
Delicious.
Because you're a teacher.
Can I do it this way? Does that work?
No.
That didn't work at all. That's not how that works.
Oh, 2.
I am still watching. I
So
wanted
it's
to read
either-
the explanation.
So it's either
Nice.
18 or 11, so 18.
All right.
Did you get my winky face, Shane?
He already left. What did he say when he got here?
This new,
He's
this
like, I
he
am
was
still
watching.
watching.
Oh, he said something
This-
else after that.
Oh well.
Shane, come back. We didn't hear what you said.
Oh my
Just
God.
posted in
He
Brett's
did
chat.
listen to my summon.
And he doesn't read. Okay.
I said I was waiting for the explanation to end, so I waited to join.
Oh.
I come to the winky face in the live chat.
All right.
Yeah, I was
You
watching.
look at this. And you know exactly what these are because these are something from your home.
Oh my goodness!
So
These are
you hold out your arms to them, like out forward stretched, and the little claws kind of activate, and they just clip both of the cufflinks onto the cuffs on your shirt. And then they kind of like fold back up again. And I will send you what they do.
Mama, wow, wow. This new D&D session is called "We All Love and Appreciate Shane."
We don't have to lie to him.
I don't even know who that is, but I agree.
Brandon,
That's
come
me!
on. Come on, Brandon.
Oh,
Dude, he knows my name. He's gonna dox me now.
that sounded very
He also knows that both of us live.
interesting.
I was definitely like, oh. I
I
like
always use that.
thought of the item and I'm like, huh, this seems like exactly something Professor Wolk would use. And it would also definitely be something from the place he's from. I don't feel like talking.
Fuck you, people.
Too many syllables.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck young people.
Like I'm just gonna I could literally just like sit in a chair and just look at somebody and
Go
fire without moving or saying anything. Like,
Yeah, they would see a firebolt coming.
yeah, because they'd just be like, "What the?"
Yeah.
Oh, if they were turned around though.
They make
Oh,
fucking
does it give
Shaq
you
on face.
Does it give you the sorcerer ability?
I get 3 charges to casually cast something without verbal or somatic components.
Yeah, so you get
Yeah, the
sorcerer
casting
thing.
or whatever it is.
I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
That sounds like perfect item for Professor Wook.
It's really good for counter spells because you can't counter a counter spell that's casted like that.
You can't counter a counter.
Alrighty.
Yes, you can.
Wait.
If
Why
there's
can't
more
you
than one
counter a counter spell that way?
Because you have to know, you have to see them casting the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, so if a spell is cast that way, it also can't be counterspelled?
Yes.
Oh! So if I really want to ensure so like, it can't be counterspelled, I can be like,
Yeah, that's a subtle spell. You
Yeah.
cast it without any somatic or verbal components. Like if they don't know that you're if they don't see you casting the spell, how can they counter it?
ha! That's fucking hilarious.
Of course, that's entirely up to the GM's decision, and
Yeah.
now would be a good time to make that decision.
Yeah, no. You counterspell only works during the time that someone is actually casting the spell, because it's basically it's a reaction. So you see like someone's like higgity hoogity.
Yeah, someone's
Hoogity
shaking
swoogity,
their
and
butt.
I'm
at
like,
you.
no, you don't.
Swoogity, swoogity, I'm coming for that boobity.
Yeah.
That's so convenient. I love it. I just like imagine. I'm trying to imagine all the times where I'm gonna like cast a spell. I might have Professor Rogue do some like lazy pose where he's just like, eh.
Eh.
They're like, what the fuck?
You just look at somebody
Burning
and
Hands
cast
3.
disintegrate.
It's funny. I just was like, oh, this would be a cool item to have in the school. And I'm like, which person would be? Oh, yeah, no, okay, I figured it out. Who would be best with these?
I'm glad I sat in that chair.
Yeah.
Placed my rump. Well, now I'm gonna start napping until someone wakes me up because I only have 5 health. So I'm like,
Oh, speaking of which, everyone levels up.
Finally!
does that long rest you or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it?
Doesn't my
Hey,
campaign.
Meeper, I have a question.
What?
You said that we could change
You're
my
never
cleric
going to
domain
sleep.
to trickster. Can I do that?
You sure can. I'll definitely write something that will happen to you where it will get changed.
How do I increase my max health
Because I'm gonna multi-class
for
now.
this?
Meeper, what's the rule for increasing max health? Are we rolling for it, or is it just the
You
median?
roll for it, and then if you get lower than the median, you take the median.
Oh yeah, it's
Alright.
barbarian time.
So what do I roll?
You
You're a
roll
wizard,
your
so you
hit
roll a
die plus your
d6.
con.
Finally,
Okay, so-
I can use
wait.
level 2 spells. It's a
Bro!
miracle.
Wait, my
Whoa.
a d6 plus my con.
Plus your
Yeah.
con modifier.
Wait, what level are you?
So I get plus 7
Number
health.
5.
Or level
Let's
5
roll.
now, yeah.
D20 plus
Oh wow.
3. Oh no, d6. D20.
Wow.
Man, like I'm a big boy.
I'd
All
love
right,
to get
so you just
20
get your 4 plus 3 instead.
So I get 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at 37. Oh,
37 years old.
Okay,
I'm level
so
5 now. What does it do to me?
Doo-doo.
Oh,
Doo-doo.
No, I
Damn,
don't have
so-
12,000 HP.
Really? Clerics have a d12?
no, but I just multi-classed with a barbarian, so I have it
Oh.
on D12 and die now.
I can have one more prepared spell.
Oh yeah, it's tank time.
Oh my god. I'm raging.
I'm raging. I'm raging. I'm jerking.
I'm jerking.
I'm quaking.
I'm quaking.
Give me all them spell slots back, baby.
hell yeah.
2 3rd level. Wow.
Now Shane has leveled up to level 5 viewer.
Yep.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna go to the bathroom while you all figure out your
Blink.
levels.
No, you're not
Me
allowed.
too.
And then we'll see
over
what
here.
Gonzo wishes to do with his new buddy. Best
Alright,
friend.
let's kill him.
What the
Right.
fuck is the smell? Roll blink is weird.
Why the fuck isn't my my lay on hands isn't refilling?
I'm multiclassing.
I'm multiclassing. I'm
Yeah,
multiclassing.
that was weird.
So you're 4 in cleric, and you're gonna be 1 in barbarian.
Yeah.
Prepare to have fireball.
Well, why don't you do like level 5 cleric and then level 1 barbarian?
No.
Okay. This is your character.
I'm prioritizing
Will,
tanking
what
right
level
now
3 spells are you getting?
because
I don't know. I'm looking at
we
him.
have another.
I'm getting
healer.
fireball because fireball is the best spell in the game.
You have
I
another what?
want to find something
Healer.
that's like funny or support. What the
Counter
fuck
spell.
is cat?
You should get counter spell.
Who's gonna be the healer, bro?
I might.
There are two.
I'm
We
looking
have
at-
two. There's a cleric and a
But
paladin.
there's catnap.
Also, this paladin just
Fuck
learned
is
Zone
catnip?
of Truth.
Bro, you're a lie detector now.
Oh.
He's gonna tell me where my sister is, and he's gonna tell me so hard, I'm gonna
You can
know.
just be like, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna learn remove curse,
That's good.
and then I can remove the curses on people's items.
Yeah.
Wait. Catnap? What? Wait. Catnap can let us short rest within 10 minutes instead of 30 minutes.
What?
Funny. That's what catnap does. I make a calming gesture, and up to 3 willing creatures of my choice fall unconscious for the duration of the spell, which is 10 minutes. And if they're asleep the whole time, then they get the benefits of a short rest.
Well.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
It's not that useful, but
That's not that useful for this kind of campaign.
I know, it's just funny though. It's funny.
I like the name Catnap.
Clairvoyance. Enemies abound.
I have no idea how to level up my character. I've always had help, and I'm
Too bad.
Let's go.
Erupting Earth.
at level 5.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay. At level 5, you have an extra attack now, so you attack twice during your attack action.
Yes.
You have two. Two second level spells and
Yes.
4 first level.
Oh, excellent.
That's like it. I'm pretty sure.
Really? I
think.
don't get any HP increases or anything?
Well, yeah. Obviously,
don't
we
know.
just did that.
I don't know how to do that.
What's your hit die then?
Uh,
We've done this multiple times.
it was 4d10 before, and I'm assuming it's 5d10 because it's
Yeah, that's
your
not
level.
what I meant. Just the D10. So roll a D10.
That's fun. Love that. Is that plus level or something?
What?
If I rolled a 1, is it plus level or what is it? What is it?
If you roll a 1, it just is the
I have 45 now instead of 44?
no. But if you roll a 1, then you just use the like average instead. That's how Meeper does it.
The average being 5?
Just give me a sec. What's your constitution?
16.
So add 9 to your HP.
Radical.
I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 9. Okay.
Nice. Nice. And I don't get any ability score increases or anything?
No.
Two attacks, 2 second level spells, and 4 second level. Fuck. 4 first level. This is good.
Yeah, that's it. Basically just
Excellent.
Whenever you long rest. Well,
Okay, so I could.
I'm just
change
doing one for
that.
shits and giggles.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot. What does my lay on hands increase?
increases 5 times your character level.
Okay.
Paladin
Lethal
level.
warding.
Yeah, paladin level. I'm assuming you're not multi-classing.
Until
I
the
like how we
spell-
have a paladin and then we have a barbarian cleric who is just a paladin.
So it just increases by 5,
Yeah, dude.
which is that's cool.
Yeah.
But now
You know-
I get resistance.
Eric, if you are, able to consistently show up to the sessions like you have been,
Oh, geez.
you're showing interest. You could join us.
I'll only kill you a little bit.
I'll have to stew on it.
All right.
By the way,
Jeez,
speaking of cleric, is cleric the class that heals the most?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Party is a cleric, barbarian, a paladin, 2 wizards, and a fighter.
We
We don't have
tiny hut.
a ranger, and we also don't have an artificer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did say Unearthed Arcana.
The artificer is
definitely on
not
the
Unearthed
table.
Arcana anymore.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's
No, it's
not.
It's
Really?
official now.
He's
What
out.
book is he in?
The newest one.
Wildmount?
I don't know.
The one that's like out now. I can't remember what it is.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, Eberron.
Lightning bolt is for wizards who care about their friends.
Oh, I didn't know it. Oh, cool. So Eberron has artificers officially.
Major image. There's so many cool spells.
Rising from the Lost War.
10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder.
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can play artificer. Have another really smart person in the party.
You can be a plague doctor.
Plague Doctor Monk. You could be a Jedi. We'll have another fighter.
Yeah, you could cast True Strike and waste your turn.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
So, being a cleric, which domain is the one where it heals the most? It's life
Life
domain,
domain.
right?
Cleric.
Life domain.
Okay.
That's what I
And
am,
if
but
I'm playing-
I'm gonna be switching soon.
And if I'm gonna be a Firbolg, which has
Oh, I'm racist against those.
cool. So wisdom is what I'd use to cast Healy stuff.
Yeah.
So Firbolg would be my best bet
Yeah.
Magics, they're cool.
because they have high wisdom.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Minute meteors.
I have no idea if they have wisdom.
Melts
I
minute
just say that.
meteors.
You create 6 tiny meteors.
That's a concentration spell. Well,
I know.
you might be stacking up on too many concentration spells.
I know that.
I did the same thing with Rumple. Okay,
I'm well aware of it. I'm already planning to exchange some of the stuff I have.
Oh my
Like, I don't
God.
really need invisibility anymore. I mostly just had that because I thought I'd make my entrance cool.
Nice.
You don't unlearn spells.
Well, wait. I said, can I only prepare new ones and I can't exchange them?
You learn new spells, and then every time you take a long rest, you can prepare the ones that you know in your spell book.
Spearbolgs look like an elf
Yeah.
troll.
But you don't
I always thought
unlearn
they were
spells.
cow. I thought they were like cow
Well,
elves. in my
then
opinion.
can I
They're
only
like
learn
cow
one
people.
more new spell?
I was gonna name him like fucking
Here,
like
I'll show
moose
you.
or
I'll
something.
show you a
Confused.
cool Furbolg. Hold on.
I think you learned 2.
Here, Eric, look at this
I'm
one.
very confused.
Let me give it a peep.
Hold
Where are you
on.
sending this?
In your DMs.
Ooh, he's sliding into my DMs, bros.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yes, I can't wait for Animal Crossing. I can't wait for Animal Crossing.
Tiny servant.
We have very intelligent
What?
conversations, I saw. We are very smart.
I am a smart individual.
Oh, tiny servant for its statistics. I need to see the character sheet for tiny servant.
I don't play Palutena in Smash. Does she still have her stripper pole taunt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's good.
Why? Where did that come from?
Sorry,
Where did it
He
go?
just wants to get a hard on.
I'm scrolling through a Smash group I'm in. They're talking about favorite taunts.
Ooh. Pichu, Pichu.
Wait, when you're that's I'm actually gonna make a guy that looks like a cow. I'm gonna make him look kinda ugly.
My 2 favorite taunts.
Why, I thought he was a cleric of like death or something.
He is.
Doesn't
Doesn't mean he can't look like that.
mean he can't look
he just
fucking
makes tea
hot.
out of corpses and stuff.
Gross.
Alright, so when I'm a level 5, does that mean I get an extra point I can use?
What?
So hypothetically, if I was a level 5 cleric, does that mean I get like an extra point to put in my ability scores?
Yes.
How
You
many
can
points
put
do I
2
get?
extra points in or take a
That's
feat.
not level 5. That's level 4, 8, and like.
Yeah. But when he is going to level. On the path to level 5, he would be able to do that.
Alright, cool, because I was dumping all my points into wisdom because I'm trying to make like a throwaway Furball character that specializes in just like healing the absolute most. Like speedrun healing. So that's why I'm asking these questions.
Yeah, get that mass heal word.
So it's good to dump all my points into wisdom. Because I'm doing
I think
the
it'd be
point
really
by.
funny when this party has 3 healers, and then the other party has 1 pseudo healer that forgets he can heal.
Lamau.
Don't judge me.
I'll just play 2 characters. I'll play Lilith and Furbolg Man. It'd be very interesting.
Yeah, you're just popping back and forth between present and future.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you just add another person. I just like control 2 tokens.
Yeah.
This is my character Lilith,
crazy.
and
I mean, I do that every time.
exactly. So it's not hard. Haha. It's not.
All right. Are we all leveled up?
I am.
I'm trying. I still haven't decided on a spell because there's just so fucking many.
Oh, by the way,
Level up Maggie. The same time I level up Tabitha.
if Shane actually wants to talk to us, he could just hop in the chat. I'll slap him in the room
Yes.
so that he could talk to us instead of watching the stream.
There's a little bit of latency between the stream and what's actually happening.
Give it 23 seconds.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank God. I was falling asleep. Just
Yay!
kidding. I'm actually in the chat with another person, but
Oh, okay.
I figured I'd hop in. And
Just-
Matt just typed in chat, Warlock always forgotten Pepe hands. So, you guys are wondering.
Is Matt watching the stream too?
Oh, you can also play a
I
druid.
think
so.
work, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah, he is. Anyway,
Damn.
that's all I wanted to say.
1:34 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, don't
Late
forget
night
to
boy.
like, comment, and subscribe. And today's episode of Dungeons, Dragons, and Doofuses is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. A terrible game that no one should play ever.
It's real
Raid
dope,
Shadow
dude.
Legends.
Y'all
They
are
look like
weird.
legends to me.
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right. What are the lot of you doing?
I'm
So
just
we've
making
all
a
leveled
I'm making
spells.
a Furbolg at the moment.
Everyone
Fucking
except
hell.
Eric. What are you all doing?
Going to
Fierce has
freaking
just kind of gone and sat at the stable.
I'm dragging him by the rope that is tied around him to the table here, the center of the room. Like I'm gonna interview him.
So you're just gonna like slap him like there, or is he gonna be on the table?
He's gonna be on the table, and I'm just gonna be sitting there, Shinji's dad style, with my fingers crossed. And
Where are you sitting?
And then you tell the guy,
I like how
Right here.
Karen's on the table.
Oh, you're
literally right in front of him.
You can move your own player characters.
Fuck
Sit in this
you.
chair right now.
Are people still leveling up? Do we need more time?
I thought Will was having trouble deciding on a spell.
Nah.
Not just a spell. I'm preparing his. It just lets me prepare so many spells. I'm
The nice part about wizards as well is if you find the way to learn a spell, like in, say, a book, you can spend gold to copy them into your spell book.
This is what I'm confused about. Is I don't know if I'm learning more spells than I'm allowed to learn. Because I don't know if it's just letting me add spells at an infinite amount. Does D&D Beyond ever stop me?
You can check to see.
I don't know what to even
See.
look up.
Wikidot. I'm just looking up wizard in Wikidot. Let's see here. Spellcasting. You have a spellbook containing spells. Spellbook. You have a spellbook containing 6 first-level wizard spells at first level. The spells that you add to your spellbook as you gain levels reflect the arcane research you conduct on your own, as well as intellectual breakthroughs. You might find other spells during your adventure. You could discover a recorded spell on a scroll or in an evil wizard's chest. When you find a wizard spell first level or higher, you can add it to your spellbook. If it is level 4, you have spell slots, and you have the spare time to decipher and copy it. It involves the basic form of the spell, deciphering the unique notation. Practice the spell until you understand the spell. Using your own notation for each level. The process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. Cost represents the material exponents you expend as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the findings you need to record it. Preparing and casting spells. You prepare the list of wizard spells that are available for you to cast. To do so, choose a number of wizard spells from your spellbook equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level.
Okay, so I should only have 8.
Yes.
Okay, I have way more than 8. Well, that's the amount I can prepare, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I meant the ones that can be in the spellbook. Like, I already know I can
Unlimited.
prepare it.
You can have as many as you want. So
What?
long as
What?
you get them with a level up.
I want you, bro.
I could just add them all right now.
How many can he get per level up?
Let's find out.
Question.
That was the root question.
Okay.
Last time I asked you that, Meeper, you said, "Oh, I don't care. You can put all of them in there." So I learned all of the level 1 and 2 spells.
All right. I don't remember saying that. That must have been super early on.
That was like session 2.
Yeah.
all on stream. You can go back and find
That was
out.
when I knew a little less about the game. Each time you gain a wizard level, you can add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spellbook.
Yep.
How many should I have?
Each of these spells must be for. All right. So at level
5.
At level 5, you have 16.
Okay, I have way more than 16. 4, 8, 12, 16, and 28. So I have to remove 8 of these, I think.
Yeah. So, oopsie. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe look through your spell list and be like, wow, I don't know why I picked that up and get rid of it there, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I already did that.
Okay.
I did that a while ago.
All right.
Oh, man.
So this guy is
He is unconscious.
Is he
on
bound
the
by the
table.
rope?
Yes.
He is definitely bound.
Oh, banjos are strumming, drums are banging. Let's get the boys together and have ourselves a hanging.
Whoa, dude.
That is.
I have
don't
never
like
heard
that
that
song.
Jesus,
before.
dude. That is some shit.
Talking about putting up a tire swing. Jeez.
Jeez.
Let's bang our drums together and have.
That's
That's from Key and Peele.
AKA shit.
okay.
Jeez, fuck.
Right.
I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have some things prepared, but they're still just like
You
They're
can
there in my
cast
spell
things as
list.
rituals,
okay.
and you don't need to prepare those. And as a ritual, you don't expend a spell slot, but they take time to cast, like 10 minutes or so.
Identify,
yeah,
for example.
but the other thing is like I don't have sleep prepared either. But I've been able to cast.
It might be because of your arcane tradition as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see here. You are a Wivenation Dizzard. So,
Do cantrips count as well as like
No,
no.
for spellbook?
Nope.
Oh wow, then I was only at 24. 12. I can actually learn 2 more. Damn it.
yeah, you can imagine how frustrated I was when I made Timmy.
So many fucking spells.
There are, and there's about 10 that you'll use between
Yeah.
level 1 and 2. It's
Ooh, color spray. No.
I do that every night.
Oh.
Wow.
It was like a cat.
I was thinking the goblin from like session 2.
Oh no.
Ray of sickness.
Are you talking about the goblin that we
yeah, I was. Savia's staff has Ray of Sickness on it.
Oh yeah.
Imagine using that.
I have used it. I just don't use it all the time.
I'm surprised Savia wasn't like, can I have that back?
That thought's occurred to me before, and then like I brought it up at one point, and I still was like, whatever.
excuse me guys, I have to let my cat out.
No, you don't.
I don't remember that at all.
It's like we just like find her in a tavern and she's like, oh shit. If I give you like 20 gold, can I have that back?
Main villain pops into the tavern just to hang
Yeah.
out. It's already happened twice.
Yeah.
Because he was actually in. Andrew was actually in the tavern the first night you were there too.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Damn. To think he would talk to Ilma in his bedroom, a sacred place, and Ilma would pay him back by missing a shillelagh, trying to hit him. They're cool.
Oh, ability score improvement is 2 points in 1 or 1 point in 2 other abilities.
Yes, or you could take a feat.
Free, nah.
Don't do that.
Feats are objectively better. Don't take them.
I hate you. Alright, then.
I like
confirm.
my
Do
2
that
feats.
if you have shit stats.
Or you could just be a fighter and get both. That's what Basil did. That's why I have +5 strength and mobile.
I think I did that for one of my level ups too. Like split it. Right?
What?
Maybe I'm probably wrong.
Okay. Found the spells. Just need to decide what to prepare. Hoo-wee. I'm supposed to make sure they don't have any like important components that are just like
Yeah.
they're like, oh, this looks like a great spell, and then I find out later it requires 100 G of diamond.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
Lost on use.
Yeah, like
Alright, I'm back.
I think I finally found all the spells I want and corrected my hot mess of a spell book.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry
Well-
that took forever because I was
Well, Gonzo, you've slam dunked this guy onto a table. Terran is on the table, looking more mad
Slam dunked.
than normal.
Just a little more mad.
Yeah. Beerus is here. So is Maggie. Timmy is just kind of chilling. Wolk is like, I'm gonna take up this chair.
It's a comfy chair.
Yeah. It's like a principal's chair.
Feel important. I need to grade something.
Can we do more homework?
So what does everyone want to do?
Rada.
I'm
Counterspell.
watching the show.
I want to look at the map that Terran stole.
Alrighty.
I kind of want to ask. I kind of want to ask if he's seen the man in this picture and be like, "Have you seen the man?" Oh wait.
Can't pull that gag out anymore.
I
Sorry.
still have that alarm in front of that entrance. Does that ever go off?
It's still there. Has not gone off
Okay.
yet.
Where's Ash Ketchup when you need him? I
Where's
feel an
Ash
urge to
Ketchup?
kill a man, and I need him to talk me out of it.
Okay. I slap him in the face to try and wake him up.
Alright. You do that. He is unconscious and it does not work.
You have to heal him. Give him 1 point to
Yeah, I
lay
was
on
gonna- I
hand.
was
You
gonna
have to
say,
heal your enemy.
That's what I was going to do. I was going to
Touch him in a
lay.
place and in a way that makes him feel comfortable.
I was going to lay on hands with that slap. That's my lay on hands for 1 point of
You're gonna
HP.
slap him with Leon.
Yeah,
Alright.
but not hard enough to do
Why
damage.
not?
Alright. Yeah, you that's an auto hit, and that's an auto crit. Strength is 3. He's failed a death save, and now he's alive with 1 health.
Oh my god.
Alright. He kind of like slowly comes into consciousness. He like just kind of looks over at you and then at the rest of the party. What do you say to him?
I've had a long time to think about the things that I've wanted to say to you since the first time I laid eyes on your bullshit face.
Okay.
Where's the money?
Get to the good
But
stuff.
I'm to a point where all I want is information.
Timmy,
Oh.
heal yourself. You're not at 18.
Where's Lysandra?
I'm healing myself on my character sheet.
Oh, okay.
I saw that ISO.
Who?
My
What?
sister you kidnapped when we were just going about our day. 4 years ago, you broke into my family's estate, kidnapped my sister, and, well, I've been searching for you and training for this moment ever since. I just want my sister back.
Nolomir. Your whole rotten family has ruined everything for me.
Sister back ribs.
First, my beautiful face was tarnished by Mace Girl. Then you got Cassius reported, so we had to off him. Somehow you managed to track me. I don't know where your sister is.
Where's
That was
Mace?
Cassius's job.
Mace Girl, the one
No, not
you
Cassius.
took.
I'm sorry.
If only there was a way we could know if he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
I was literally going to cast Zone of Truth.
I don't believe you.
But he was literally gonna do it.
Guys, legitimately.
I wanted to use it specifically because I leveled up.
Yeah,
Aw,
you should cast
bro.
it before you ask questions.
Sure, dude.
He has to beat my spell save DC of 12 on
It's a
save.
15-foot range.
Do you know if they beat it?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
And
Not a con save, charisma save.
and if they beat it, then you can just pull them out of this circle and put them back in it. And then I have to
Just like you shake them violently by the collar, like, tell me the truth.
They also don't have to talk to you, so
Yeah, they could just be like, fuck you.
I'm not gonna say
With the bird.
And that's where you start torturing,
All right. Well,
waterboarding with Jimmy.
Yes.
Or not Jimmy.
he rolled a 3, which totaled at 8. So
Definitely does not beat the save. Oh, right. Now,
Don't we, like, all near him have to as well?
oh,
I'll choose to fail.
oh
I
right.
can choose to fail too.
It's a six,
Here, wait. I'll just roll just in case.
I'm horny.
Pretty sure I'm gonna fail it.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah. So
What's the save?
You have to. It's a
charisma save.
yeah, charisma save. You have to beat a 12.
It's not a
It's a
12.
raw D20 for me.
It's a 20 plus your proficiency, which is now 3, plus plus your charisma, which would be 2. Huh. Wow.
it's 12.
Yeah, it is 12.
Oh, I choose to fail though.
All right. Brain just fails. Beers fails.
Fucking Zone of Truth. What about Akari?
Akari
Akari
cannot
can't
speak.
I know. All right. Real quick, now that you're in my zone of truth here, do you know where Mace Girl is?
No.
Do you know the
Do you know the? I was gonna. Damn it, Will.
Okay. What are you doing in this school?
The muff.
I'm a pedophile.
Well,
My name is Jeffrey Epstein.
This
and I've
guy is
been
angering me greatly. In fact, I think I would like to. I'm not quite sure how I'd put it though. Get very mad.
Are you going to
My hands are over my mouth.
I guess if you don't want to speak, I could always, break your legs and arms.
That's
Wait. I have a question.
Don't say do. They never
What's
believe
the
you when you
question?
say it. You gotta just do it, and then they're like, "Oh, pain sucks."
I asked him what they're doing here in this school.
Well, what was Terran's question, Merrick?
Do you know Big Jim? How?
He works for us.
Big Jim makes me very angry. He aggravates me greatly. I don't know why I said that.
He's in jail.
Noted.
We caught him.
Can I have your autograph?
Yes,
Are
untie
you
me.
racist?
I'm not.
How about a blood autograph?
Ooh, let's go for twice as much.
Gonzo reaches behind him and snaps one of his fingers.
If you don't say no, then you're racist.
He reaches behind him and goes, "See, I snapped."
Okay, Gonzo reaches behind him where this gross snake person's hands are bound, and takes one of this fucker's fingers and just breaks it.
Okay, he passes out.
From the pain!
From the one health.
owie. What?
All right. He grunts and bears it, and he's like, "Damn you, slim skins!
I knew it. He is racist. Kill him.
Whoa, dude! You can't just say that in modern day.
Bro, what the fuck?
Nah, but really, what are you doing in this school? Unless you want the rest of your fingers, broken.
They're gonna go.
Snappy, snappy.
You also have a lot of other things on your body that I can break without killing you.
Pee-pee.
Like your
Ooh,
cock.
let's break his face again. Then he has to get like an even uglier half head.
He's always looked like this, sans the tooth and the scar.
Oh yeah. But we can make him uglier. We can do it. It's a challenge to make him uglier than he is. But if we put our minds together,
We put our butts together.
You're like, what are you doing here? And you just kind of hear from above the ceiling, Wolk, the guy who went up into the ceiling is like...
He's in the zone of truth?
He's not in the zone of truth. He's just talking for some reason. He's like, we're sending out purple crystals.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Those are so tasty.
and those purple crystals those are troublesome. I heard my boy had to fight corn.
I think they were pretty cool.
Long story
they'll do
short,
that.
we invented popcorn thanks to you. But...
What?
With the kernels, when you heat them up, they go.
They go.
That's what I heard, anyways. I haven't gotten to try it.
I'll try it out later.
There won't be a
but
later.
really, what are the crystals for? Why are you sending them out? What is your plan?
What's your freaking problem, bro?
The auntie is like, shut up, Micon!
Micon, be a bro.
I hold penis dagger up to his neck.
Penis dagger?
Yeah, I have a dagger in my inventory named penis dagger.
Why?
I don't remember why. I think
It was
Get
just
used to it, Eric.
a really shitty rusty dagger.
You want tetanus? Because this is how you get tetanus.
What's tetanus?
Sick Archer reference, bro.
He kind of like uses his snaky tongue to lick his nose.
Disgusting.
Gross, dude. Keep your boogie picking to
Maggie
yourself.
says disgusting out loud.
God, honestly, man, it's taking everything I have between you murdering my whole family and your horrible face and the fact that you almost killed me like a half hour ago, taking everything I have not to kill you right now. So just tell
But maybe you shouldn't have come here. How'd you get here?
You all got broke, boy.
That's privileged information, motherfucker. And who are you to start interrogating me? All right, I'm gonna roll.
Break another finger.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna break another finger,
Dude.
and I'm going to roll intimidation.
Here's an idea. What if I burn the whole place down?
He's like,
With him in it.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing will be much of here soon anyway.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh,
I'll ask you
but there's
one
like
more
an evil
time.
ritual or something happening somewhere.
And I press penis dagger up against his throat a little harder.
I press my penis up against his.
Are you guys summoning something? I don't
rolling-
like it when people do that.
Intimidation.
All right. You can roll at advantage.
Believe it or not, calling something a penis dagger and threatening him with it.
I'll put it in your mouth.
He's like, Micon tells the truth.
Get off.
Yes, but why are you sending the crystals out? We know it's been you. That's how we tracked you. The crystals.
They have energy. Energy is important to our plans. What
Well,
they are, I don't know.
Okay,
Who's your homo?
who's your boss?
I want to speak to your.
Yeah, I
My
want
boss?
to
Speak
speak
to
to
your
your
manager?
manager.
My shake is half melted.
These
You guys
fries
just leave it there
are
and
not
just give it to me
fresh.
right away.
I explicitly asked for these fries to be fried fresh. These are
I want gluten-free bread.
Where's my protein pump?
I'll show you a protein pump.
Oh boy.
Gender assumption. In modern day, you have to say OZ.
All right.
Start
So
talking.
what all did you ask
if
him?
If you like having blood in your body, you better answer my question.
Which was?
Eat shit and die.
I wanted to, like, who's your boss? Like, who do we go to for more answers?
Like-
Is this a spinny chair? Can I spin it? I want to spin.
Roll for spinny chair.
Roll for eat shit
I
and
want
die.
to roll for spinny chair.
Your chair is definitely not spinny.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Damn
It's
it.
not a spinny chair.
Could I? If only I had grease, I could make it a spinning chair.
You can use Jerry and freeze him.
Oh,
But
what if
you
I
don't have to
use
anymore.
the frost beam on the ground, make it icy? That'll be nice and slippery.
You're clearly answering to somebody. Who's your
Yes.
boss so that we can
Alright.
go shake them down?
Hold on.
No.
Notes.
Yakuza.
The Yakuza.
Yakuza.
I work for the Assassin's Shade, as he calls himself now. My old partner thinks he's better than me now.
What's his name again?
Penis.
He calls himself the Assassin's
Okay,
Shade.
yes, but what did you call him when he was your partner? What's his name? Not his title.
I never know why he chose that name. Do you think you're better than me? And he starts looking around the room.
Absolutely.
I absolutely do. I am better than you, 100%.
I am.
He's doing politic tactics. He's avoiding the question but answering something.
Hold on, I need a
It's
second.
the most evil tactic known to the world. People ask important questions and then they're just like,
Timmy, your cat.
"Yes, I was born 10 years ago."
Timmy, you chose
A
to
log cabin.
fail your
And a log
fucking
cabin.
zone of truth. Damn it!
Yes.
I was gonna say, Timmy, your cancer.
I just wanted him to join. For something.
What about my cancer?
I was gonna say your cancer.
What about my kids?
I was gonna say your cancer's contagious, right? That shit all over your body. But
No, it's not contagious. Don't be stupid.
Exactly.
Wouldn't let him in school.
Nina. Don't talk about my man's cancer.
All right.
Okay.
My man's.
My man's.
So yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, he's
Oh.
like, Assassin's Shade. Why did you even choose that name? Do you think you're better than me? And the whole time he's looking around the room. Well, to me, you're still just quiet. And you watch as he is definitely super dead. You watch
Oh,
as
cast Revivify on him.
Lomao.
Jokingly. You watch as the guy who fought you as you came into town comes in and just slashes two big holes into this guy's
He
neck.
entered the zone of
Can
truth.
I cast a spell real
and
quick?
instantly kills him.
He entered the zone of truth. He has to make.
I need to. Ooh, I need to cast a spell. I need a spell to cast.
All right.
wanna
He
cast-
definitely beat this chick.
No.
Find him.
I want to cast.
Probably
a
had
spell.
advantage.
He so he cuts into the snake guy's neck,
Turns just
spraying
like-
two thin lines of blood onto the wall, which kind of appear as the silhouette of bloody red wings. Everyone who isn't Gonzo kind of sees him stand up into them. He looks pretty menacing.
I want to cast a spell. I want to cast
wanna
see.
cast
Do that.
Can
I want to cast see invisibility.
roll to kiss him?
I mean,
Roll to kiss him.
you can certainly cast invisibility.
No, not invisibility. See invisibility,
Oh,
which allows me for 1 hour to see invisible creatures and objects.
all right, sure. He's already visible.
Yeah, but he disappears
Just in case,
sometimes when
just
he's
in
running
case.
away like a bitch.
Oh
Yeah.
I want to look longingly into his eyes.
Best part is it's not concentration. It's just an hour of me
Yeah.
going.
Is
Well, all right, you cast it. What's the range on seeing things with that? Is it like dark vision, 60 feet?
It just says for the duration I can see invisible creatures and as if they were visible.
Oh, okay.
Creatures and objects,
All right.
including things that go into the ethereal plane.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
If he does a
You can't. He's currently visible, but you do look above you, and you can like see the actual like kind of weird hatch thing that Myken is hiding in, up like right above you.
Well, he's been a sport, so I don't care.
Yeah, so this guy just super duper murdered the guy you were interrogating.
Get him!
Dude, you fucking cut that dude in pieces.
He's like, I don't
That
like
was
my
awesome.
name being thrown around. Not
Yeah, I
like
don't like being called bitch either.
Don't worry, I only use one
Little
syllable
bit.
because I think you're a butthead.
that was two.
Can I jump on his back and
What?
then try to like
What I said?
restrain him
Wait,
with my little boy body?
I said I think you're a butt. The insult can have more. So you don't know my culture. Fuck off.
You racist bastard.
I was born there, raised, molded by it.
Something tells me you're his
But
superior.
you don't even know how these cufflinks. They're from my home, man.
They're all like, God now.
Oh my god!
I've only had these cufflinks for 5 minutes, and if anything were to happen to them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself
Silently.
silently. But I couldn't because I wouldn't have the cufflinks.
Can I have a baseball bat as a weapon?
What?
Not
Um,
I'll allow it.
for Kevin's campaign. All right. So he like kills this guy. What is everyone's reaction? Like
I want to
initial
jump
reaction
on
to this?
him.
All right.
So
Try
wants
to
to
restrain
monkey
him.
him.
Jump on it.
You
Jump,
can
jump on it.
certainly try.
I'm gonna do that in rage.
I want to kiss him.
All
I
right.
want to kiss him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold him down so Megan can kiss him.
You should ask him
Hell
if
yeah.
you've seen the man in that picture.
See this man? Have you seen this man?
That is so funny.
No, I'm gonna like jump up and then just try to like face hugger his like head. With my little
Are you
body.
gonna put your baby in?
All right.
Halfling berserker rage. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Can you just like roll an athletics for me?
Monkey mode. Roll to monkey mode.
Since I'm raging, this is advantage, right?
Is it advantage in rage? Is that
Oh,
how rage works? I don't
yeah.
think so.
Well, it's like
Really?
strength checks, but athletics is strength, right?
I don't know.
Yes, athletics is strength, acrobatics is dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you could roll at advantage.
Oh my god.
Professor Wolk is just sighing to himself that, like, man, why do they have the most important chair in the room? Doesn't have spinning features. That's like
What the
so
fuck?
disrespectful.
All right. You try to go for him.
Wait, I gotta re-roll that too.
Oh yeah. All right. You try to go for him, and he just kind of like turns into like purple smoke and just shifts. To the
Damn it,
top.
dude. Get out of here.
Ooh, you should counterspell that.
Oh, I can counterspell.
He's
Can I
like,
counterspell the smoke.
he's like,
Well,
sorry,
Probably not a
Shorty.
spell.
I'm here on business. Not
Well,
to,
I'm
to
enraged now, so I
Is
have
you-
to hit something.
Oh,
or
what are you
lose
selling,
it.
dude?
So I'm gonna try to swing at it.
Is your business
All right.
taking my vengeance right from underneath my hands? Is that what your business here is?
Yeah.
He's like, tell you what, as a consolation prize, I heard that my good friend Enzo here, may he rest in hell, just so happened to sell a little item that would have been important to your brother at a local magic shop. Sealed book.
wait. Did you kill the dude in the ceiling already?
No, Mikan's still important to me. He's the other
Oh.
thing. I came here to do 3 things. 1 is complete.
Complete?
Where's the magic shop?
Where's the man in
Paper?
this picture?
Huh, yeah? Yeah, I said complete. 1 of them is complete.
He's gonna complete.
Oh, you beat me to it. Fuck.
God damn it.
Look, he said it.
Uh,
Where's the magic shop? Where is it?
He's like,
Magic shop.
in Newlands, above
Magic
us.
school bus.
Although I will go ahead, and because I knew this would happen, can you go and roll a history for me?
Who?
Yeah, you, Gonzo. Alright. Well, the DC was 1.
Really didn't want him to not know.
Yeah. You recall buying... Do you remember everything you bought when you were at the magic store in Milan?
I bought the Oops, I opened the wrong tab. I bought the cursed sword. Where's my?
Nope,
fucking inventory?
you didn't buy that at the magic shop. You bought that at the bazaar.
Okay. All right. Okay. So
How
when
bizarre.
we got to Muland, I'm pretty sure I got sticky fingers. Oh my god.
What about that ring that we got like in the first mission?
Okay. Yeah, Meeper, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
So in the you should have it. Like, look through your inventory, see if anything like sticks out to you.
Luminous
Something I
Rose.
might have mentioned in your backstory.
The camera.
Yeah, the camera book. I thought that was what it
Yeah.
was for like a second.
Uh-huh.
Sand's so hyperactive. I want to kill him.
I'm enraged.
I'm raging.
Remember how you're like, oh, these are books that take pictures. Oh, this one's sealed. I'll buy that one. It's not sealed anymore.
Oh,
Open it.
Oh shit! That's not in my fucking inventory because I ran out of inventory slots on my character sheet.
Oh
Son of a
my
bitch!
God.
I was like, why didn't I put it in there? I'm such a fucking idiot.
Boomer.
Man, I love D&D Beyond, where it just lets me add whatever the fuck I want to my character.
Using a fucking Google Doc and then just writing down everything.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
So, yeah, I know I've talked about it a couple times, how Gonzo just fucking yoinked up a really important item. There it was!
you mean like this?
Why,
It
of
was
course.
always planned to go down like this. Just really didn't expect you to just be like, I'll get this thing I can't use for camping. So that was...
I know it's in Gonzo's inventory.
Okay.
Shane sent me a picture of it because you pulled it up on stream. Because I was like, why? And then he's like, oh yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
He said, why does he have an axe called Ligma?
Wait.
That's right. I named the axe Ligma instead of letting
Yeah,
it
but
keep
axe
the
named-
name axe.
An axe named Ligma,
Have
a
you-
fucking sword named Free Sample, a dagger called Penis Dagger. Like,
And Updog was one
Sword
of them.
named
Updog.
Yeah, Updog was the sword and Ligma was the axe.
Ligma mode.
Oh, Shane.
So, yeah, you kind of like are like, wait a minute. Magic shop. I've been there. What did my brother have? A book.
Do you mean
You yoink it
this?
out. I'm a genius. He's like, ah. Well, I'm sure it'll be a good read if you're around much longer.
Oh, I plan on
Speaking
What?
of which, let's see here. Speaking of which, tell you what, if you end up in a bed instead of a coffin by the end of the day, I'll send 5 gold your way. If not, well, you won't miss it much.
What are we in danger of? We're
I think
fucking
he's trying to
beasts.
sleep with you.
It's kind of gay.
Just answer
Here's
me
hoping for
one
crossed.
question.
Would
He
you
said
fuck
his
the
old-
boss of your family's murderer?
He said his old partner was the one who got my sister. Is that you?
It's like running around the room chicken style, like he's like, "Get off of me, midget!"
You kind of watch as he like lifts up the very bottom corner of his mask, and you definitely see the face of the man who murdered you that fateful night.
With the blue feather on his face.
He doesn't pull it up that far, just like his chin.
But it's definitely him.
You can definitely tell it's him.
Ooh,
Mark my words. I'm
Penis
coming
face.
after you. Reckoning is coming. Prepare yourself.
you're so angry. What's a
The
little
The
murder between
consequences
people?
will never be the same.
Mike and
Gonzo has no shit. So he killed you. Whatever, you're fine now.
you kind of watch as Mike and like kind of slowly falls out from the rope. He's clearly like kind of bandaged up some of his wounds.
Hi, elf dude. Do I have to attack you? Should I attack you? I don't know.
He's like, please don't.
Okay.
Yeah, there is. Have
Thanks.
ourselves.
I want to avoid as much conflict as possible because I want Timmy dead.
What?
Exactly.
The shade's kind of like, come then, Myken. You're still of some use to us. And he's like, anyway, have fun. I'll give you a heads up. You might want to start running now.
Oh,
As he
sweet.
Turns into a bomb.
snaps his fingers,
Beep, 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 beep,
and
beep,
suddenly you feel the entire school rumble as he and Mike can go through like this special portal that spits out this like purple and black smoke. The whole school is shaken.
All right.
I run.
Everybody out.
I'm quaking.
And I run.
Professor Wolk, you hear in the back of your head, ding 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 ding.
There's stuff coming through or out. Well, I can't tell.
Yeah, you just know.
Well, if I run to the balcony, I can probably see.
Yep.
Right.
You run to the balcony, and you see not just Ash,
Whoa, what the
but you
fuck?
also see
God damn it.
the other guildmaster of the Horizon Walker Guild, Bernadetta.
Can I glide down from the balcony?
I was like, shit's going on. School's shaking. We met this purple guy, and he snapped his fingers, and he said to us, we need to run.
Yeah, they are very clearly trying to flag you down. Like they're.
You guys have like a
yelling out
trampoline
to
or
you.
something? Can you help me land? Can I jump?
Let
Is
me
this
jump.
high?
I can glide down.
I'm just gonna jump down.
All right, it's 18 feet up.
Oh my god.
This is like the very tail end of my
right,
rage, and I just
I'm gonna
need,
cast
I need to get hurt
Featherfall
or something.
On,
I'm gliding down.
I need to feel pain.
Ash, can you help me not die when I jump?
I'm going to cast Featherfall on everybody.
Oh,
All
okay.
right. You hear the ground rumble again as you see both of them running, and they're like, "You all gotta get out of there!" And they're kind of like pointing behind them, and you see on the cave wall, you very specifically remember there was kind of a giant snake skeleton. It's
I don't remember that.
you definitely remember it.
I remember it. And I never
I
remember
remember.
anything.
Yeah,
That's not
I
a good.
tried to mention it a few times.
I don't remember it, but I believe you.
I believe that you mentioned it.
Yes,
I just don't
Same.
remember.
very cool.
I remember specifically picturing it like the Rotten
I just saw
Veil,
my
when
scenery.
basically the entire thing is a Dolometer skeleton.
Hmm.
I think the basilisk from Harry Potter.
Giant
Also,
skeleton. Because of Borderlands, giant skeletons don't mean too much to me sometimes.
Yeah.
So this is like, scenery.
Yeah, no, it is super gone as you watch as Bernadetta essentially creates a portal that you see goes kind of like to the market square. it's time to run.
Let's
anyone?
Everyone had Featherfall and shit jumped
So
off the
hold
balcony.
on. You're not moving that fast. Get back up here.
I know this song.
Free.
But it's
You all acted before I could finish explaining.
because he said to run.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest.
And
Oh my
run.
god.
There he
Run,
goes.
white boy, run!
I was
All right.
terrified.
I'm on
Where-
the balcony. I've rewinded
Yeah.
to the balcony, so you now made
Yeah,
it.
where was... So basically, you felt the school rumble, and you saw Wolk go out to the balcony. You don't really know what's going on. I'll let you make your decision from there.
I am gliding
I
off the
jumped.
balcony.
Yeah. Okay.
Cammy, Featherfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you already know.
All right.
I don't need to order you.
I'm just
You're already doing it.
I'm
All
going
right.
with the flow.
I don't know
need
if
to
I'm
get
ordering
out of here.
Everyone,
Pokemon.
runs out to the balcony, gets ready to jump. Can everyone who planned to jump off the balcony make a dexterity saving throw for me?
But I thought Timmy City was casting Featherfall on everyone.
Yeah, still do it.
Well, I long rested, so I have like. Oh, does that mean I get to re-roll my thing, or get my 2d20s?
Oh,
yeah, sure.
fucking fun!
Why
My
not?
2d20s are not very helpful, but I have them. And I have 3 luck.
Does Gonzo break his leg?
Can I use my point of inspiration?
You always, yeah, sure, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know if
16.
it's worth it.
Do any of you have guidance as a cantrip?
Yeah.
Hey, I got a 17 on my deck save.
Okay, I'm not gonna background DM then.
All right. Okay.
I guess I can message
So-
you guys, so.
You
I
all
know,
start
I
to
know.
pull out onto the balcony.
I am raging. I can't cast spells.
As you're all like kind of getting ready to jump off, both of the guildmasters kind of go like, "Look out above you!" As a big fucking stalactite that was on the ceiling falls right on top of the balcony, and anyone who made 15 or under takes uh, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's half.
I took
And
none points.
regardless of if you made the save or not, you all got super blasted right back into the room. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy.
Alright, I'm gonna cast haste on myself then.
Okie dokie.
Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
Oh man. Balcony. Stalactite.
I hate nature.
There it is.
All right, Gonzo, push that off, and then we can bounce out of here.
Let's bounce.
Well, I'm gonna immediately use like running Misty Step. Where the fuck is my guy? I can barely.
All right. So how this is gonna happen? I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying. So, what the fuck is happening right? Okay, there. Map layer, not token layer. There we go. All right, Maggie,
Deeper layer.
get
There you
back in there.
So-
All right. So how this is gonna happen is there are definitely other things that are still here, which are trying to get out. Which means they are definitely going to be doing that. So what I'm going to do is you all are going to take basically same initiative, where everything you do is going to happen at the same time of one another. So you're basically just moving in a group. So anyone can do whatever they want within the limits of a turn, and then once you all are finished, that'll end your turn, and everything you do will happen at the same time.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing.
I'm running the fuck away.
Yeah, just gonna use my dash action.
I'm gonna eat a chili dog.
I'm gonna do 5,
I'm
10,
gonna run 120 feet.
15. Can I see down this past this railing?
Yeah.
How high up is it?
It's like 20 feet.
Okay. Well, I can Misty Step down there. So I've only moved 5, 10, 15. From I was here, so 5. 10, 15. And I can Misty Step down the floor. Where does that put
Uh-huh.
me? 2,
That
3,
would
4, 5 below the staircase.
that would put you like right here. I'm just gonna keep pinging it until you move full.
And I can do 20, 25, 30.
Okie dokie. Everyone else.
Professor Wilk's going to clear a path.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna wait. So are we just going to this side and are we jumping down? I'm jumping down. I'm casting enhanceability on myself. I'm casting enhanceability on myself with Cat's Grace, so I don't take falling damage 20 feet or less.
Don't you still have Featherfall from...
How come I can't
Well, that wasn't
select
a
my
thing,
guy?
right? That was.
Well, you casted it and then we all got knocked back in.
I can't select Timmy.
Timmy doesn't exist.
What? Should be able to. Did I accidentally send him? Oh, he got sent to the map realm. There.
Did you still cast Featherfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still have it. You can just jump off.
All right, well, let's jump.
My Misty Step was possibly unnecessary.
Well, that's what I thought because he Misty Steps. So I was like, all right, well.
I thought I had to
Alright.
do it to get more distance. Like I didn't know if falling counted as travel. So I just wanted to be on the safe.
So yeah, you all end up like right here. Maggie, did you go down the stairs? Do you have enough
Yes.
movement for that?
I had enough movement to get exactly right where I'm at.
How much movement is jumping over
Oh,
a
okay.
railing and falling 20 feet?
It's like the same. The railing isn't that hard.
Okay.
Falling doesn't count against it.
Okay. I moved that far.
Well, I wasted a Misty Step.
I hasted and then I dashed, so I moved on
Alright.
20 feet.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Um,
I can also Tabaxi dash.
Carry me.
Oh, what's Tabaxi dash speed? I keep forgetting. I'm bad.
You have this awesome thing called Google.
No,
you
he
have
doesn't.
a normal walk speed of 30. You can use a dash action to move another 30. You can use your Tabaxi dash, double your current movement speed, which if it's 30 plus 30, that's 60, double, that's 120.
Oh, Jesus.
You get to basically move as far as me, but mine lasts for 10 turns.
Until concentration.
Yeah, it's also concentration.
I'm here now.
Hello, friends. I am here.
Me.
It's me, Stinky.
How did you get that far, Taryn?
I dashed 50.
I see. Man, it sure would be cool if, again, it were that easy. You all hop down. Is Maggie gonna dash too?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna need every single one of you to make another dex save.
Fuck you. I don't wanna.
I'm using a lot.
Why?
4.
Ooh.
Eat poo
look at
poo.
That was
No,
a
it's
will roll.
plus 1, so actually it's a 3.
Dude. Kevin,
What?
roll D20 did a will roll for me. The die just like fell and rolled like one thing over.
I don't have to watch you roll, though, in roll 20.
I know, I thought it was funny. You've used a luck point. I wish I
Alright.
could give the world a 5 to hit it.
Well,
I realized how
I
broken
will-
clerics are by going through cleric cantrips.
Oh, I have advantage on dexterity throws because I'm hasted.
yeah.
Guidance is basically the
Ah,
I'm gonna buff the
15.
fuck out of your character.
For
Alright.
like a minute. It's only checks. This doesn't even help for this because those saving throws.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying for like normal combat stuff.
Let me just
You
check
could be
a
like,
couple
I'm gonna get if you roll a
spots.
d4 and like get +4, you can just add +4 to literally anything.
Well, it's just check. It's ability check.
Exactly. Anything, bro.
That's except for like attacks.
Alright. So you all are running away as you hear a little
Like pussies.
woo 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 slowly follow you. Some of you kind of catch a glimpse of it as you run out, but a bunch of these like weird-looking floating pots.
No.
God bless America.
Have all kind of come out of one of the doors and have managed to get down the staircase here.
Okay, so we're not as far as we thought, right? So we're all still in the hallway.
So I'll let you know that the things that happen after I do the movements for the 2 other groups that are currently here.
Let us fuck
Keep
with
on
them.
running. Fuck the pots.
Fuck the police.
All right.
Fuck the pot leak.
So yeah, basically you all are running, and then as you're
Think I'm
running,
onto something.
you see like 3 or 2 goblins and a hobgoblin running on the stairs adjacent down to you guys, and they look pretty mad, but they didn't get as far as you, and they're pretty lucky about that, because anyone who rolled under an 18 is going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and get stopped as the giant stake crashes through the entirety of the west wing, and well, flies at you. Nah. Yeah.
That's moving.
I am unscathed.
I am unshaved.
But
Anyone
Walk
who
is cut off then.
anyone who failed the save gets pushed back up here and takes
Well, I
5
didn't
points of
fail
bludgeoning damage. Well, then,
I'm just
were you
inside
still
of it.
okay? Then it still pushed you back if you couldn't get past it and make the save. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Yes.
What I hate is the fact that they removed that. Apparently, that was so funny.
What did they remove?
That line,
Or what?
Warframe.
Oh.
There's a funny thing where it goes.
All right.
It was used to great effect. Don't
There.
worry.
Okay, so now all of you can go ahead and take another set of actions.
I'm gonna keep dashing.
Let's go around. Unless someone can break through walls.
1, 2, 3.
I will
I
also
am
go
within
and,
range of Ash.
all right, yeah. Let me go and
Oh,
actually.
Can you just
Get
use
to
an
Ash.
action to
Ash
dash?
was like right here.
Is action to dash just a thing you can always do?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm a safe.
5,
Safe
40,
boy.
45, 50, 55.
Dash action.
Well, that only works.
Here, since you're there, can you make a perception check for me, Maggie?
I sure can.
All right.
Maggie?
Well,
Hey, I can move myself right here too because of Tabaxi stuff.
That only
you
works
don't
for
get
one
2
turn.
Same rule.
turns
Why?
though.
Huh? Oh.
That's only for one
Only get
turn.
one.
You get 1 for every time you stand still.
I rolled a 21 on the perception.
Alrighty. I will let you know
I
later
still get double my movement speed though, right? So I get 60.
if you dash.
Yeah, so dash action.
So you move 60 feet instead of 120.
Yeah.
If you
You
use
have
a
a
dash.
bonus action dash.
Portal is there. Ash is like there. Yeah. Who started their turn next to some of these things?
The pots.
Yeah.
I did.
I wasn't like
Like
5 feet
everyone.
away. From them. I was like,
I was standing
I was
right here.
If
I was
you
like
were
over
next to
here.
them.
I was next to them, yeah.
All right. Then one of them is going to make an
Oh, no.
opportunity attack against Terran.
Sick, dude.
All right. Well, it rolled a 2, so I'm going to say Terran probably got Pat, or not Terran, Merrick, not Merrick. Timmy. There we go. There, my brain finally figured it out.
Sax, though.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't even know who he's attacking, then I guess he doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, that's how it works. Let's see here.
Tell me your name that my blade might strike you.
This
My
sounds
name's
like
Billy.
Yes.
I like war.
I think this is Wind Waker.
No.
Could be wrong. No,
It's Mario.
it's definitely from my childhood somewhere.
Yep. Probably.
It sounds like Gilgamesh's fight, even though I know it's not.
Gilgamesh.
Can you tell me
Gilgamesh.
what it's from?
It's from
It sounds like a Mario game.
Are you referencing an anime?
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
It's definitely a Mario game because it's like it's trying to be epic, but also it sounds kind of cheesy. It's always how Mario games sound when they do
Yeah.
stuff like that.
All right.
Which is fun.
Von Braunheim.
Here we go. Von Braunheim.
Bro.
All right. There we go. Now I can slap Bernadette on in there. There they are. All right. That was hurting my brain not having. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So was that all of your turns?
Mhm.
Alrighty. The pots are gonna go. And we'll just go one by one. This one's gonna try slooping onto this guy.
Hit him in the scrotum pole.
I wish I could put pots to sleep.
The-
I imagine they don't have very much health.
Scrotum pole?
All right.
Yep.
So this pot flips over. Where's the? No?
I just sound so distraught.
Yeah. This pot flips over
Clever, right?
and goes on top of
Scrotum pole?
this goblin. Oh, I guess if you want to see what they look like.
Oh man, those
Here we
pots
go.
would be troublesome.
Ooh, that's an angry pot. Oh my god, it's a spear tomb upside down.
You're a nerd.
Beeper, this is the song that it reminded me of.
Oh boy. Ooh, yeah. Alrighty. Brain. Please, not brain hurty, but my own brain. Oh yeah. Here's what they look like when they're not flipped over.
My brain always hurty.
They kind of upside down. They kind of remind me of a design of a specific Heartless from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Alrighty.
Nerd!
Now
Nerd
this
alert.
pot
Fucking
is
nerd.
gonna go and try and sloop onto this goblin. Wow. The goblin rolled an 18. The pot rolled a crit.
Oh my.
Bye,
That's on that
Goblin.
goblin. This pot is gonna go for the big hobgoblin guy.
Bye, Gaburi.
Remember, kids, never smoke the pot.
Because they'll attack your goblins.
Not my
Alright.
goblins.
Wait, I have a question. Is this room we can go through?
Which room?
Well, right, like where I'm highlighting. It's like, is that an?
Yeah, that's enough space where you can fit through it.
Okay.
All
Trying to
right.
make sure that we weren't just running to a dead end at Mach 10.
That would be funny.
Yeah, so those pots sloop to those guys, and they're like, oh. These two pots are still chasing you down. This one can get close enough to get opportunity on Darren. And then these two guys lose their turn, so you guys get another set of rounds.
Okay, can I move here? Can I use an let's see, scorching ray? I believe shoots multiple rays, and I want to attack these two different pots with 2 rays going to the pot.
Alright.
To Taryn.
Yeah, what do they have to do? You just rolled a
Let me
hit.
see. Scorching ray is a +6 to hit for me.
I'm safe.
Roll d20 +6. I think I roll each one individually.
Yeah,
right?
that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to roll this 3 times.
All right. Well, 2 of them hit.
All right. Well, put the nat 20 on this one and the other one.
All right. Roll your damages.
2d6 fire damage for each.
Well, one gets 4d6 then.
Oh yeah. Well, let's do the 4d6 one.
All right.
16.
That one dies 2 times over.
And the one behind Taryn takes.
That one also dies.
Yep.
All right. They both kind of get superheated and just melt and shatter.
25 more movement here. I can remember how to check. Oh, I forgot the button to do multiple things. Oh, it's right click it. Wait. Okay. Professor Wolk ends up here. Alright.
What are you doing, Taryn?
Dash.
All right. Professor Wolk and Taryn, go and give me some dexterity saving throws.
Yummy!
As you once again hear "Brrr," as the entire West Wing gone, reduced to rubble.
Reduced to atoms.
Oh no!
All right.
I want to use a luck just in case. I have to use that before I know the result.
Beeper, real quick. Can I squeeze through this little thing here?
Yes, you can.
Oh, excellent.
We
Fuck.
just
15's
established
my
that.
best.
All right. Unfortunately, it was a
Reading a
DC
message.
16 save. So you both failed. Oh, god damn it. I rolled a D.
This D&D
All right,
session
you
is
both-
sponsored by Shane Shadow Legends.
You both take 14 damage as you're both railed pretty hard by a ton of rubble and a dragon corpse.
Ow!
Well, now who killed
Fuck.
that?
That shit hurted.
Must have been a handsome man.
Alrighty.
Put in code Shane for 200 silver and 3 champions of your choice.
Hell yeah, bro!
Thanks, man.
Okay.
That's the problem, though, right? They paid all these other people, but now that it's a meme, there are people making Raid Shadow Legends ads as a joke for free. So they're getting their money's worth.
That was the goal the entire time. Big
They
brain.
get double the ads.
Yeah.
Double the ass.
So
Throw
this
market.
pot gets kicked off,
Ass to ass.
and this pot gets kicked
The
off.
best thing for it was to become a meme.
Yep.
There's no
Alright.
such thing as bad publicity.
I like how you guys were just like, I don't run past the portal. It's the blue circle.
Oh,
I didn't realize that was a portal.
What was the portal?
Yeah, it's a portal.
Well, I'm in the portal.
That is a fountain.
The
This
other
is
one,
the
right,
portal.
right here.
It's the
Alright,
portal to wishes.
Yeah, it's your guys' set of turn again.
Gonzo's here now.
Alright, I'm gonna get to the portal.
Okay. Yeah. You step through
Okay.
it. Ash and Burn are starting to get really worried because they just saw 2 wings of the school get super wrecked. Like, you kind of hear them yelling go, 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 go.
Go, go, go.
Oh yeah,
Hello?
so can you roll a perception check for me?
What about my perception
Uh,
check?
I can.
I'm gonna get to that. Yeah. All right.
You lie.
Hell yeah, 15.
Mine was better
Okay.
than yours.
Wolk and Terran, you gonna move?
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. In front of that door.
I want chalky milk.
I'm down. Wait, Misty Step's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can't use it anymore because I used up my spell slots with the Scorching Ray. Look! I did what I had to do.
All right. These guys are fighting up here. You can't see them anymore. because
Misty
there's
Step
some-
is a level 2 spell, right, Will?
Yeah, and I
And
used
you
a
have-
level 2 Scorching Ray. I have
And
3
you
slots.
You have level 3 spell slots you can use that as.
Oh,
It
yeah.
doesn't say I can.
You definitely can.
You can always do that, pretty much.
It just doesn't have any extra effects.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Usually it tells me.
Nope.
But if it's willing, then well, I can't really see anywhere special to do.
If the flesh is
There's
willing.
no point right now.
Yeah, it wraps around to your guys' turn again. Clearly, those goblins got like caught up.
It wrapped around to our turn again.
Yeah, that like they're all fighting up there. You can't see them. You don't know what's going on.
Gonzo
right.
here in portal now.
Okay. Whatever. I'll use a Misty Step for the last distance to make sure.
All right.
I get to the portal.
Taryn, Ash and Burn kind of step through the portal. You're waddling at all the speed you can. As you see this like big ass snake skeleton very clearly plowing towards you.
You're like,
Can
interesting.
Gonzo, Wolk, and Taryn give me perception?
Oh, okay.
It does wrap around to your turn again, Taryn. Better run.
I do a perception check and get up. Well, I'm gonna use the luck on it again. I'm just throwing all my lucks out the window.
All right.
Oh, I got a 15.
That is a 12, my dude.
Okay. Yep, Taryn, you managed to get through just in time. It was like super gigantic race against you and the snake skeleton, and you just
Imagine
barely...
if you had a fast friend that could have definitely picked you up.
But you all do manage to make it through the portal. As this is happening, Maggie, as you're going out the door, you hear a little bell chime.
No! No!
And you look inside of the building where Michael was. And for whatever reason, you don't see a dead bugbear. But a snake is about to eat you, so you can't really check it out. Akari was with you. The bugbear.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
A dead booty bear.
What?
Is the mouse okay?
Oh, the mouse? He'd like teleported out of there like way.
Because that's what I thought you were talking about
No,
at
no,
first.
no.
I was like, we didn't save
Nope.
the mouse.
Bro, what the fuck?
What I just did is consistent with something. If anyone remembers, I don't know.
I was
He's,
talking about a bugbear.
Beerus dead.
Didn't somebody want to kill the bugbear?
No. Beerus. I don't know what. Oh, I think Beerus accidentally got deleted by me too. When I was getting rid of, when I was getting rid of something. But Beerus, he can move 30 feet in a turn. He can dash with the best of them, and he could technically action surge to go 120 feet as well. So he was fine. He made it through. All right.
Is the bugbear the one that Will wanted to kill but gave to
No.
Ash?
No, we were gonna kill.
That was Big Jim.
Yeah, I killed the bugbear.
Yeah.
He dead.
All right.
What better chime? I
You
forgot.
all managed to get to like the normal bottom layer of the
Oh.
city of Mute,
no.
or the Underlent.
Was it Billy?
Billy?
Oh,
No,
not a
Billy was in my
bug.
pack.
Okay,
Timmy.
good. I got sad because I saw the little.
It's
Anyway,
Go fast.
you realize like immediately that you're in the market as you look up and you just see this again massive, super giant snake just like plow through the rest of the building. Anything that was in there, the pots and those goblins, gone, just reduced to atoms. As like rubble rains down above you, Burn kind of like basically just kind of moves the portal above you guys, and stuff falls through it and out somewhere where it doesn't harm you. You realize that you are in this kind of like like the rubble kind of like crushed off like the entrances and exits that were immediately apparent to you in this like market, which you've been in a few times. As you watch as the giant snake skeleton slowly kind of descends down to ground level, its head kind of tracking and watching the party with these glowing kind of magenta purple eyes. Its body kind of hangs seemingly limp from the head.
Like,
and that's where we end the session.
Excellent.
So, have fun next time, level 5 boys.
Finally
I
get to cast
expended
Fireball.
I was like, man, that'd be crazy if you used, a level 3 spell slot on Misty Step. Oh, fuck.
I didn't know how, like, I didn't know it was going to chase after us. I didn't know the portal didn't go that far. Like, there are two things. I can either hold on to it or risk what sounds like an instant kill.
That is true.
If you put me in that position, obviously I'm going to throw the spell slots out the window. Because I thought I was going to get portaled somewhere that was safe. Because they're like, it's a market. I'm like, a market probably somewhere safe.
Maybe I think you didn't hear me. I said it was the market that was in the Underland.
I just heard market.
No.
I thought I was.
Oh,
Maybe
so
I
we're not in Overworld Mulant.
No.
No, there's a snake in front of us. Like, we got away from its building eating attack, but
yeah. Now it's like gigantic and kind of like hovering sort of above you as its kind of snaky body hangs like limp. And it's just kind of staring at you. And,
well, I'm not going to be that useful.
That's where we're going to start the next session.
Fuck yeah.
Hope you had fun. You got to learn Gonzo's backstory.
And
It's
his
pretty
real name.
cool.
Yep.
we got to learn this furry's backstory.
Yeah.
The furry
Nice.
story.
If Gonzo dies, I have a character already set up in my head that I want to replace him with that has nothing to do with him or his backstory.
Okay.
Is it a healer?
No.
Oh.
I'm so committed to Gonzo as a character that the next one, I want it to be something so wildly different that it's something I can grow attached to all over again. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like Gonzo's personal story is going to reach a very satisfying conclusion.
At level 5.
No, not
At level 5.
I'm just saying, if he happens to die here. Not
Also,
here.
that meme you posted, Bread, of Doppio and Diavolo is really good.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Tyler.
My friend's profile picture on Discord is just Tyler just like banging his hands against the desk.
Is it the gif of it?
Yeah, it's the GIF.
Oh my god.
What's funny is that it has a slight delay, so if you hover over it quickly, it doesn't start. But when you like hover over it for like a second straight, it starts, and then it's really funny because he sounds like he's screaming that he wants you to stop touching him. Leave me alone!
All right. Well, we're level 5 now.
Yep.
So that's neat.
I like the twist you threw on what Enzo looked like under the hood.
Oh, Enzo, yeah.
Yeah. Like I was just expecting some basic bitch level of ugly under the hood, not like part snake.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I was like, I don't know what I should make him. Like, should I just make him a human? That seems boring. What else does D&D got? And it's like Yuan Ti, and I'm like, oh, how snake-like are they? And it's like, it's a range. And I'm like,
It's
Ooh.
a range.
I like that. So
Let's just do up half of the head and
yeah,
also the eyes.
half of his head is like cobra-like.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Does anyone want to do stuff?
It's
I could
about-
play Temtem or Smash.
It's about 3 o'clock. I was actually gonna go to bed.
I'm actually
Alright.
excited
Good
to
night,
play
buddy.
this because I'm not gonna lie, been stressing about this for like 2 weeks.
Stressing about what?
What?
This session, I want to make sure it's fun.
Ah,
It was.
Plus,
Great
like
time.
Gonzo's like whole backstory thing was something entirely new. So I don't know. Would people just get bored of listening to only Gonzo go through it?
I was
don't-
entertained.
For me, I'll be honest. Like, I don't. I can. I already have to like deal with that from time to time because like there's characters in like Ryan's campaign. They'll just start having a conversation that goes on. Gimni has nothing to say as a character about it.
Me and another character in Ryan's campaign had an hour-long argument over 5 pieces of gold. But
like,
here's the best part. It wasn't even the currency of the world, so it's not like we could transfer it over. It was basically 5 pieces of nothing.
yeah. But so like it was longer than I expected. Like I started like getting caught off guard when it's like, and then he fades out and it's his hand again. And
I mean,
not the door.
it was
like,
his life story.
yeah. I understand it.
I
It's like
did try to like go through it as fast as I could.
Brad,
I just wanted to-
where's your recording of my session? I want to show
I
it.
appreciate it. I'm not like mad mad or angry about it.
It's
I'd say that
literally-
it felt pretty long, but
Just link it.
I don't have any suggestions. I'm not a GM
Yeah.
for just
From
Although
where
that's
I
like-
jumped in, it's literally right at the beginning is where I not the beginning of your session, but when I jumped in, I started recording, and that's about it.
Yeah. So
At the very
just link your
beginning of
that.
the stream.
I gotta say, I liked the very narrative thing in Sea Star. Now you have to do it.
Fuck.
I might have enjoyed like the only suggestion I could think was like it